Can you hear my TV?
No,
Good.
not at all. Like there's a very faint sound in the background that could be a television, but it's like I can't make it out.
Okay.
Not
Just making sure.
not even a worry. Some background
I
noise
I
is
want to
bound
tell
to
you.
happen when you're doing this stuff. So.
True. I want to tell you now that chances are
Hmm.
I won't be able to play Wednesday night
Okay.
because I'm working the Red Bulls game
Ooh.
Wednesday, which starts at 7,
Ooh.
which means it'll leave at 9.
Hmm.
I mean, it'll end at 9,
Yep.
and I wouldn't get home until like 11 o'clock on the dot. So,
Ah.
depending on how I'm feeling, um,
Okay.
because it's the Red Bull Arena is like an hour and 15 minutes from my house.
Understood. So I'll just leave it open, and you'll message me and let me know what's going
Yeah,
on.
exactly.
Cool.
So
Makes
I,
sense.
I I don't know if I don't know if I mentioned that last week. If I didn't, I apologize.
Nope.
Um,
No worries. It's not a problem.
but
Yeah, work
all
happens.
right.
This is a thing.
Yeah, I remembered to tell you last week about it, but we're here now. So
Hmm. Hmm.
I'll try to get home in a quick but safe manner.
I mean, that yeah, definitely, definitely. Emphasis on the safe part, but yeah.
Yeah,
If you're going to be late and you
yeah.
still want to play No Biggie, if you're
The-
too tired and you don't want to play No Biggie, you just let me know what's up and we'll just play it by ear. And I have like 1,000 other things I can do. So
okay.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, the thing that stinks about the stadium is it's 2 ways in, 2 ways out,
Hmm.
and that's it.
Ooh, yeah, that's going to have
And
some
so it's the
traffic congestion.
yeah. But once you get like a couple miles away from the stadium, then everything's okay.
That's true
But
of almost
it's
every stadium I've ever been to. There's always just it's hell to get in and out
yeah.
of there, but once you're a little ways away, it's like no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I understand that.
Exactly.
It's the same here. It's the same anywhere I've ever been with any stadium in any sport. They're just congested. There's a lot of people. They're cramming into one little space.
Yeah. Did you watch any of the hockey over the weekend?
Yep.
So we got the bat. So everyone's been saying it's the Battle of Alberta
Yep.
and the Battle of Florida this next round.
Yep. Isn't that something?
So, so yeah. I mean, I watched the Rangers game. All the series were really good.
Did I just sign a new goalkeeper?
Nice.
Oh, this is the one you couldn't get.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you couldn't sign him because I don't know. Apparently, he wanted something from you. Maybe it was your kidney or your firstborn. I don't remember. But he wanted
Probably
something and he
both, to
wouldn't.
be honest.
I don't remember either. That's the funny thing. Is like here I've just signed a new goalkeeper and I'm not sure. Okay, he seems to be a slight upgrade on Stefan. Did I already lose patience with Zach Steffen? I think I must have.
Wow,
Oh, he's declining.
that's
Um,
crazy.
his passing percentage sucks. Yeah, I think I understand why I decided to upgrade on him. I just don't remember doing planning for that. Oh, Owen Dean's got hurt.
He did.
It says Owen Dean's injured 4 to 5 weeks.
Uh, Jesus.
Did you
I
not?
don't want to have another injury bug.
It's...
I was looking at something else.
Oh, sorry.
I was
Yes.
looking at my finances.
Oh well, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but because he's on
It's
loan,
okay.
my I don't know why my medical team decided to tell. I wonder what the medical team at Dundalk have sent us details about his injuries. Like he's transferring. Why do we care? He's not on my short list. Hmm.
Because he's still one of your players, that's why. Until the end of the season, I bet.
Evidently. So
That's
why in
probably
the
why.
world would I? I guess I wanted to upgrade on Zach Steffen. Look at me go. Oh, and he's here now. Okay, my new goalkeeper is already here. All right, so
Steph.
we're one game into the season. I have switched goalkeepers.
Let's try and upgrade on my medical staff before we get another injury crisis.
Yeah.
Do you have a game? Do you have a game coming up?
I have a game tomorrow, Saturday.
Okay, so do I.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Zach Steffen is also wanted by Cardiff. How convenient. See, I paid 11.5 million for him, and now he's worth 17.5 to 19. Great, I could even make a profit.
How are you not signed, buddy?
All right.
But you're English. You probably want a lot of money. Yep.
Isn't that just the way? So I just signed a marginal improvement over my current goalkeeper. Or previous now, I guess.
Improvement.
I just surprised I decided this is where I needed to invest my money. That's a good one.
Head physio. Can I get rid of my head physio? No. Let's just sign you from Rughader. However you say it. I'll give you a 3-year deal.
He had been
And then
Team
I
USA
need
starting
one
goalkeeper
more
too.
thing. He was the U.S. starting goalkeeper?
Yep, Zach Steffen, he is. Yeah.
Good.
Well, guess I'll try to sell them now. Nice. How much did I pay for this guy anyway? 18 million? What? Okay. Apparently I paid 18 million for a new goalkeeper.
For Steffen?
No, for Mantle. I paid 11.5 for Steffen. I just went through that.
Oh.
I paid 11.5 million last year for Zach Steffen. And now it looks like I'm already moving him on.
Right, that's good.
He's a few years younger, though, this new guy, so that's probably a factor. 4 years younger. Okay, offers made for Steffen. Let's go through all of these. Oh, there's a lot of offers. Oh my god, that's a lot of offers. Shit. Alright, so wage contribution, not going to happen. Anything with a wage contribution is getting cut right off the bat. Wage contribution. Wage contribution. This is a ridiculous amount of offers for one guy. Alright, now let's get through. Okay, this is not going to be hard at all. This one's for 14.25 million. And everything else gets rejected. Wow, that was easy, actually.
Staples.
What's Staples?
The slogan used to be "That was easy."
Oh, that's it still is. Yeah, and they have a button, an easy button, and they have one on all of their counters. You press it, it just does nothing.
Unfortunately, it does nothing.
Right, I keep hoping that something in the back will explode.
That's mean.
They'll be screaming, "Oh God! Why did they press that button?" You know, something entertaining at the very least.
I don't have enough to pay for these guys. All right. They don't want to add a sports scientist.
What's wrong with those people? Well, I saw that I had some staff roles.
Anything.
I had some staff spots empty. Like they apparently told me I could hire more scouts and stuff. So I sent some contracts to some. See how it goes. I did that while I was
Okay.
chilling out earlier, waiting for the movie. Nothing big, nothing terribly
Not
important.
bad.
I'm just waiting for them to reply to these messages. None of them are on your team, so I made sure of that.
You made sure of that?
Yeah, I did. I double checked to make sure I wasn't signing anybody from your team.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. I got a performance analyst, 2 recruitment analysts, and 2 scouts. I believe that's what I needed. Yes. I can also hire a loan manager still, but I don't see the point.
Mm-mm.
I don't see any point in paying a loan manager when I'm very, very sure I'm
Anyone
not
else?
going to use them.
Charlie Smith. All right, let's use the squad.
Got one of my scouts. That makes me happy. Welcome to the team, Stuart Harvey. Nice. Man, this guy's a good scout. I had to pay him a lot, though.
He'll be worth it though.
Oh, I hope so. I try not to underestimate good scouting. I try.
All right, so Shipley's not playing today.
I'm only sitting out Pasewski. Everybody else is good to go. So it'll be the double Moran in the midfield. Andrew Moran and Ryan Moran.
For you?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Moran.
Oh God. I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Now I'm gonna get hungry like the wolf stuck in my head. Good song though.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I was making my team my 40-man roster that now is not necessary until the middle of the season.
Mm-hmm.
I expect us to go undefeated this year.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna tie you 4 times.
Oh, that's incredible. That's a very bold claim. 4 draws. I mean,
What sounds better? We're gonna tie you 4 games, or we're gonna get 4 points off of you.
4 draws sounds just like a crazier prediction than 4 points. Say you're going to get 4 points
fair.
means you could win 1 and draw 1 and still lose 2. No. That's actually realistic sounding. To be like, we're going to get 4 draws off of you. I'll be like, that's almost unthinkable.
I will do everything in my power to make sure we get 4 draws against you.
Mm-hmm. I was actually reading an interesting thing the other day that was about just that. It's like saying the same thing 2 different ways, but one of them sounds outlandish and one of them sounds totally reasonable. But they're the exact same thing. Yeah. And I was reading a bunch of those, and they were just really cool.
Yeah, it's interesting how things. I have another injury. Really? A groin injury, and I don't have a striker on the bench
because they're all hurt. Or did you just forget to add one? Is literally all your strikers hurt? Okay, I was going to say, don't you have 4, maybe 5? I thought. I don't know how many strikers you have.
I have 1 million, I think.
1 million? It's got
1 million. Okay.
1 million. 1 million strikers.
That's still very frustrating. I now have 4 injuries on my. They're not like knocks or whatever. They're like actual long-term injuries.
That was a nice goal. Yeah, no, I know. I'm hearing you. You're not having a good time with the early season injuries. Did you up your intensity in training or something, or
Nope.
just bad luck then? Okay. I've had a few decent knocks in terms of injuries. Like I think I had a few that were 3, 4, 5 weeks last time, but nothing as
Mhm.
crazy as like a couple of months yet. Knock on wood. Not gonna knock on some wood yet. Yeah. I gotta be careful what I say.
I think though not playing in Europe allows me to rotate my squad a lot more,
Yeah, you're probably right.
hopefully decreasing injuries.
Mm-hmm. Well, the Morans were playing well. They were definitely hungry like the wolf. Moran.
How many is it so far? How many goals have you scored?
1.
Oh.
I'm only up 1-0, and it's near the end of the game. So I'm as surprised as you are. Don't worry. But luckily, and again, this is good. They have yet to have an attempt on net. So, but you know how it is. They just need the one to tie it up and piss me off. And
Yep.
now they're working on it. Oh, good. Here's a replay for them. Like it's 1-0. I don't want to praise my players because that's not good enough, but I also don't want to demand more because they're not doing bad. I have a hard time with these moments in these games, these situations like this. There we go. Final substitution.
I'm not happy with the performance.
Did you lose?
Not yet.
Did you?
It's still 0-0 though.
Oh, okay. It's the halftime talk. Sorry. Come on, Andrew Moran.
No, my luck. We'll probably lose the first 4.
Oh, what a goal. All right, there. It's 2-0. That makes me feel a lot better. Now I can praise them. That should fire them up. That'll take me through to the end of the match, hopefully. Hopefully my new goalkeeper will get a very, very boring clean sheet in his debut. He's only seen 1 shot.
Uh-oh. Smith. Dave Kelly with the first league goal of the season.
Ooh.
And he's a prospect, too. I think he was on your radar.
Yeah, the young striker, yep. He's still on my short list.
Oh, well, that means he's not going to your team.
That's fine. Hey, 3-0. Corner. So 2 dead balls got us goals, and that's good. Set pieces for the win.
Oh, Johnny Cueto.
Ooh, 4-0. Troy Parrott out of nowhere.
Wow, you kind of really turned on the heat afterwards.
Yeah, it seems that way. We decided in the 82nd minute we were going to start playing. Oh, Muller scores 5-0. All of these, 4 of these goals are after the 82nd minute. So I mean, this one was on the 93rd, just for good measure.
And we're just about done with our game. So in the time it took you to do the last 15 minutes of the game,
Yeah.
we almost got the entire second half.
Mm-hmm. You got it.
All right, a 1-0 win. We got to do better though.
A win is a win. A win is a win. Bray Wanderers beat Shamrock. Go Bray Wanderers. I feel like we pulled them up into this division, you and I, by loading them players and getting, like they had a brief one-season affiliation.
Goal.
They had a brief one-season affiliation with us. But
you see that they won on a 93rd minute goal, and
that's...
Jorge actually gave them the tie, gave Shamrock the tie, until they lost it later.
Oh, playing against his other club.
Oh.
We're start creating our own.
Is out for 3 to 6 weeks.
We start creating our own storylines here, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
That's some
I like it.
interesting stuff. Scintillating stuff, man. Scintillating.
All right, so let's do the training. We need some finishing training because we need to find a new striker now.
Oh man.
I don't do attack impatient. Chance conversion. There we go.
You want to borrow Pat O'Hanlon for a couple months while you wait for your wounds to heal?
Let's see. Let's see who I have as my backups right now.
Sure, yeah, you probably have
I
enough.
have-
Probably have enough.
Dave Kelly, who just scored, Hoban, who's legend, and
Onofrio.
for
Onofrio.
yeah, who
You don't have a non-prospect striker other than Hoban. He's like, what is he?
Yeah.
180 now or something. And like, let's take a look at.
I think I could throw Peter Kane up there.
Oof, I wouldn't play Onofrio right now. He's not ready for big minutes. That is a lot of injury. Like seriously, you are getting the injury bug again, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that as best I can. Hoban is a 2-star. I mean, Hoban is just as good as my replacements right now.
No, he is. He's as good as any. I just for Champions League, I'd be remiss to play.
Oh no, I'm not in the Champions League anymore.
Oh, Rickard. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh gosh. All right. Well, Paddy O'Hanlon would be an upgrade on almost anybody you already have anyway. Oh well.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that's fine. I don't need to loan him out either. He's gonna get games.
Keep him at your team then. He's gonna get the game.
Yeah, he's gonna play. Aw, you want to stay at Chelsea now? That pisses me off when that happens. The guy tells me he wants to come to my team, so I scout him and I'm talking to him and we're rubbing elbows, making good, and then he's like, "Nah, I want to stay here now." Like what? Chelsea?
Egging you on.
We're in the Champions League. Is Chelsea in the Champions League?
Maybe.
I should actually check. They probably are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's in the Champions League in the second round. Yeah, they're in it. Yeah, they're in it. Oh yeah, I have to play Milan. Oh yeah, I got a draw in my first leg. Right. This is my big deal today. Is I still have to play Milan in the second leg at home to try to move to the next round. So now I got to be really careful balancing my squad for the next couple of days.
More time to keep Escobar.
Recruitment analyst. This guy did not join my team. Who is this? Oh, okay.
Why am I hearing Discord notifications?
I don't know. I don't hear them.
I thought I had all of my Discords muted. Oh, I don't have this one muted.
Must be a new one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we should be good now.
Oh, you son of a... That was the other recruitment analyst I was after. But I got the rest of the staff I wanted.
In a better division. Start more games. Disappointed I was not able to join Oldham. Why do you want to get loaned out?
You know, most of that.
You have an 8 finishing. You could probably.
Most of that I get like wants to play in a better division. Like, I can't really blame him.
He's actually listed for being out on loan. Listed to go out on loan.
Yep, that whole wants to play in a better division things. Like, yeah, I understand. Our division isn't the strongest. Our teams individually are now, but
Yeah.
our division not so much. We'll see though. We just got to somehow bring a third team into the fold, succeeding on the big stage, and I think we'll find our division to be much more desirable.
Well, it was Shamrock until we raided their team.
They weren't succeeding on a big stage. They were just the third
Oh,
place team.
succeeding.
Yeah,
Okay.
like somebody's got to make
Yeah.
an impact, like we have been. A third team doing that, and all of a sudden our division looks pretty great. Newcastle job interview. Oh, that's so sweet of them. Decline. Off to the Premier League I go. Bye, Jacob.
I, I mean, you can buy a lot of players from Ireland for significantly high fees.
Yeah,
Give us some money that way.
No, that's okay. As I just said to the media right now, I'm very happy with the job I have. I am. I'm having a good time building this
Why
team.
wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm having a good job. I'm having a lot of fun building this team. This is a very unique
And it's
challenge.
not like you're getting paid pennies either.
No, I think my last contract wasn't that bad. What am I getting? Yeah, I'm only getting 2,800 a week, man. I should probably get a pay raise.
That's 11,000 a month. That's still over 100 grand a year. So it's not like you're not living okay.
Yeah, but the thing is
Like,
that I should be making at least as much as my mid-ranged players.
I'm not going to deny that. I mean, I agree with you, but
most managers of top clubs are paid at least as well as their squad players. Mm-hmm. And I mean, I've got this team in the Champions League knockout stages. I know without any shadow of a doubt. I don't need to look. I know I would be the lowest paid manager currently in the Champions League, probably always.
Oh, probably, yeah.
An extra digit on my paycheck or two, but no, I don't need anything. I'm good. That's an extra digit on my paycheck. Like for contrast, let's look. I'm making 2,800 a week. Let's see what Jurgen Klopp is making. He's making 235,000 per week. See, I need 2 extra digits.
Sadurski can play here.
He's making 100 times more than I am, and I'm still in the Champions League. And wait, is he? I actually don't know if he is. God damn it! I should actually check these things before I start trash talking. Yeah, Liverpool's still in it. They're playing Roma right now. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. I agree with what you're saying, though, Jacob. If somebody offered me £2,800 per week to manage a team, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'm there. That's a lot of money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You have a heavy match load, which means you're going on the bench.
Although, yeah, I've got my currency in pounds still, because that's just what I know. One of these days.
Oh, you always had to think that.
It's just because that's the currency I understand in. Oh no, wait, this is euros.
That's totally fine.
Wait, I have it. Is this euros? Is this the euro logo or the pounds logo?
Let me see. Hold on.
Help me, somebody from Europe.
Pounds.
Oh,
that's pounds.
That's pounds.
That's pounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was pounds or euros. That's the pound sign single.
Euros look like an E.
Okay. Oh, right. This looks like an E.
No. It's like a C with 2 lines in the middle.
Got it. Yeah, C with 2 lines in the middle. That's the euro. That's right. Thank you. Maybe I should play one of these days with euros instead of pounds.
I know one of the guys I saw streaming once would play with the currency of the country that he was in.
Yeah, I guess.
And so he was playing in Colombia, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
And so they have an extremely high inflation. So like €1 could be like 1,000 Colombian pesos or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so
yeah, pesos
when I saw
is what
him
they
with
use.
all these like when I saw him with all these crazy values on players that are like hot garbage, I'm like, what happened? Did you like just overspend, or like did you give yourself $1 billion and just spend crappily? And he said, no, it's just I like to play with the currency of the country that I'm in. I
Crap,
said, fair play.
crappily.
Yeah, it's a new word.
It's yep, yep,
New word.
crappily.
Did you like it or no?
Yep.
Should I not use it
No,
again?
no, that's great. That's funny. It makes me laugh. uh, it's such a nice descriptive word. Kwanzaa, Mahon, Bjorn Hartley. That's what I want to do. I feel like Bjorn Hartley's on his way out because this new guy, this guy is definitely looking like a better prospect suddenly. Let's play him today. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I like it. That's my club for today. I literally just said I was going to play O'Hanlon, so let's stick him in there.
You're only playing because I said you're gonna play.
No.
Because you were
Yeah.
training good.
I'm going to be rotating him through league games because he's good enough. He's more than good enough to play in the league now. He's starting to really develop well. So I brought in another striker on loan just to fill in because I needed 5. I always have 5 strikers for 2 spots. Always. That's just the way I do it. 2 starters, 2 backups, and 1 just in case of an injury.
I should probably follow that.
Yeah. So 5 for 2 spots is how I do it. And the guy I brought in on loan is going to rotate with O'Hanlon so that I can at least get them all some game time. The other 3 are going to play the bulk of the minutes, though, because they're making the big bucks. I was watching this game, I'm like, why are we being so badly outplayed? Until I realized we're not wearing red. We're the team in blue. We're crushing them. Okay. Shit. I was about to be mad at my team for a minute until I realized we're actually doing well. Oh, shit. Okay. Now the other team's playing better. I shouldn't have said that. What a bad manager I am. I'm literally watching the other team. Like, what are you guys doing? Okay.
Kelly hits the post.
It'd be funny when one of the players comes up. Coach, you're managing the wrong team. Oh.
But isn't that like the assistant's job to like make sure everything's...
I don't know. This is Ireland. I'm probably drunk.
Did you share at least?
Well, of course.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if not, then you are a bad manager.
This is it, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, well, 1-0 on O'Hanlon's penalty. Way to go, buddy. He even scored, so glad I played him.
It's another 0-0 first half.
What is going on with your... Oh, yeah, you have no strikers. Right. All your strikers are dead. You got what? You're playing guys that are like League 2 ready. Who's your 2 strikers today?
Hoban and Kelly.
All right, they're not bad.
I don't know.
Those are good players for this division.
Dave Kelly has not been improving. He's actually been going down.
Well, Dave Kelly is like I said, he's League Two in England kind of ready, but that's still a decent player in our division. So that's one of those things where it's like I like our division for that fact. Is I can play anybody and they'll probably be pretty good. So I've been trying.
Back to Kelly.
I've been trying to use the benchmark.
Okay, he curls one in.
Oh shit! They just tied it up on me. I've been trying to use the benchmark of my own team to compare my other players to, rather than the rest of the division. All right. Sligo just tied it up on me. So I'm going into the half tied 2-2. So now I'm about to get very, very mad at my players. Thrashing arms? No, we're throwing water bottles? No, we're pointing fingers. Not happy. There we go. I'm not throwing water bottles with a 1-1 draw, but they scored on their only shot on goal. Because of course they did.
That's just what they do.
Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way. There we go. 2-1. Nikolai Moeller. Earn that paycheck, you chump.
Kelly needs to get his composure up. He could have just simply rounded the goalkeeper, had a beer, then slotted it in. Instead, he just fires it over.
Yeah, well, he's still young and undeveloped. I put him on my radar, and because I thought, well, if I somehow nab him from you for whatever reason, I'll just send him out on loan. That's what I would have done. He wouldn't be playing. Yeah, Moeller scores again! There he goes. Get that. Earn that money.
That's offsides by a mile.
Okay, you're exaggerating again.
Fine, 3 yards. Does that make it better?
No, it's still exaggerating.
No, it legitimately was 3 yards.
Oh, that's a terrible miss.
Yeah, no, offsides by 3 yards.
Oh, that's a terrible offsides.
Okay.
Who should I sub in? Yeah, I'll bring in the Loney striker. He's complacent, but
So,
maybe he'll score.
2 1-0 victories.
I mean, it's a perfect season.
Yeah, but not good enough.
No, of course you want a bit more than that. Yeah, obviously you want more than that. Oh my God, Mantle, you are not endearing yourself to me. Oh, that was a terrible goal to let in. I'm demanding more. Are they pissed off about it? A few of them are nervous, including my goalkeeper. Oh, good. My goalkeeper's nervous. I mean, Christ. This is a lot of extra time they gave this game. Come on, Moran, slot this one away. That's your range. That is definitely your... Oh, that's the goalpost. Gah! Well, at least he didn't shoot it at the keeper. Whew, a 3-2 victory. That was not good enough. That was a let-off. The court's not happy I said that. Too bad. Hey, Jacob.
Bray lost 2-0.
Guess what? Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
What, your game's finished?
Yeah, man. It's okay.
Is that what you're going to say?
Yeah, but I'm about to play Bray Wanderers. So, I mean, their hot start, which was 1 win, is not going to last long. Kieran Maher did well before being substituted in the 79th. 85 passing percentage. Nice. 2.83 key passes per 90 minutes. Huh.
Can I filter my injured players so I don't see them? Let's see. Tied. Not a club. Unavailable.
If you get the chance, you should try Maher as a central midfielder.
I did.
Oh, you did? That's why his passing ratio is so high. Okay. Because, yeah, he's...
In all 4 games.
He's doing, like, crazy key passes. He's almost got 3 key passes per match so far.
He's not playing the next match though.
Oh, that's fine. He doesn't have to play all the time. I'm just saying that's good. I'm like, he's contributing good passes. It's something. I know you want more, but he has 1 assist. Please, coach, don't fire me.
Oh man. All right, who's gonna play for him the next game? Bulat. And then Mola. See, I don't like this balancing act because I'm trying to make sure my players don't get concerned with their playing time.
Oh, that's hard.
We'll put Kemen, Johnny Smith.
I understand how hard that is to do. I go through it myself all the time.
Put Shipley in. Burns is coming out. I think this is the best way to do it, is to set my lineup after the game just ended.
It's not an unreasonable way to do it, because then at least you know you can see clearly who is tired.
Exactly. But the only thing I don't like is trying to figure out if they're going to still be on a heavy match load. This we can do. Match prep, attacking movement. Kelly has to take a seat. I guess I can put Kane in. I don't want to. Advanced forward. Yeah, he should be okay there.
What the fuck are you talking about? Valerio Fiore? Why is this guy answering questions about our transfers?
Who's on next?
Oh my god, what's going on here?
You tell me.
Apparently my goalkeeping coach has been answering press conference questions. My assistant manager is the one who's supposed to be doing that, and so something went wonky at some point. And he's just like, yeah, I'm open to selling Pasevsky. I'm like, no, we're not.
Should I give Jaros a rest against Sligo Rovers? Oh, they scored 2 against you, so maybe not.
I don't know. It depends on who else you'd put in. I mean,
let's see. Who would I put in?
Who's your other option in goal? You have a few, don't you?
Oh, I could put Worcester in. Zadi, Stritzel.
You still got Stritzel? I mean, yeah, he's a good shot stopper. But no, I think Jaros is by far your best goalkeeper. It's really not a comparison.
Oh, I totally agree. This is what I'm going to do.
I would say he's, in the conversation for being one of your best players, period.
Worcester is wanted by QPR. Is QPR in
another
championship?
They should be in the championship, yep. I'm sure you could afford to let a goalkeeper go. What do you got? 5 on your first team?
Something like that.
Yeah. I know one of them's transferring to me, so he won't get a game.
He could get the odd game.
I mean, I'm really disappointed that transfer was for next season, because I had plans for his 19th year for development, and now he's not going to develop, and that pisses me off.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I don't know how we screwed up that transfer, so it's happening next year like that. That's bad.
Yeah, neither do I.
That guy's not, like, that goalkeeper, basically, that just fucked his whole development. Like, he's never going to be worth what I hoped he would.
Pretty
be.
much.
Because that's a that whole year between 19 and 20 is actually a pretty big development year for a young player.
Absolutely. Yeah. Even in real life.
Yep, precisely. So that's where we're at. Zach Steffen's unhappy. Well, yeah, it's because you're not going to play anymore.
10-3-5. 10-3.
Are you going to sign with your new club there, bud? FC Porto?
What happened? Oh, it's wrestling. I don't care.
Wrestling? Okay, so you're too tired for the bench.
Masterson. Oh, he's back at full fitness. Sadurski can't play, so we need a midfielder. Burns is a heavy match load.
Damn it. How did I miscount this? I apparently don't have enough central midfielders. 1, 2.
Huh.
So Pasevsky's on the bench. 2, 3.
You know what?
Huh. Okay. What are my options? The only midfielder I have out on loan is to you, which is Maher. But you're using him. You're good with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Then what I'll do is, where's my attacking midfielder? Schmid. You can play central? Yes, you can. Okay. So I'm going to rotate you at central midfield as well. And who is this out on loan? Timlin. Oh, you're garbage. Okay, never mind. Why do I even have you at all? I sent you out on loan. I spent the time to do that. I could have just cut you. This guy's useless. Why did I keep him? I don't know. I don't know why I do these things.
So who are the two strikers today?
For you? I don't know. Whatever two are fit to play, I would imagine, hey?
We got Hoban and Kane again.
Hoban and
Kelly
Kane.
was the last one. Anyone? Okay, nobody on a high match load. Good. Hoban.
What about Onofrio? Don't forget Onofrio. At least put him on the bench because you'll need another striker.
You're right. I will need another striker.
So at least have Onofrio be on the bench. Just I'm trying to remind you because last game you're like, why didn't I put a striker on the bench? And I'm like, I don't know.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah,
I appreciate
me
that.
being helpful over here. I know. I mean, he may not be ready to play a lot right now, but he is a good prospect. So put the guy in.
Okay.
I remember
he's on the bench.
I was looking at him under your under 23s or your under 19s last season, remember? And I was about to pip him from you. Like, why was he on my under 19s? I'm like, I don't know. He should be playing at least substitute minutes.
Yeah. I guess because he was 19, I guess they automatically put him there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
When he was a new signing, they would have thrown him down there, and you just forgot that you signed him. I mean, I've done it. Don't worry. We all do this.
And Stritchel's in goal. I messed that up, but oh well.
He's still a good shot stopper. I wouldn't worry. Okay, penalty kick coming my way. Is my penalty kick taker. Today, Pat O'Hanlon it is. Okie dokie. Maybe he'll get a second goal right here. Paddy O'Hanlon. Paddy O'Hanlon. I'm already singing his song, but he didn't score. I shouldn't have done that. I jinxed the lad. That was all my fault. I'm singing his goal song, and he hadn't scored yet. That's like saying clean sheet before you've got a clean sheet. That was wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just don't do that.
No, I jinxed him. It was my fault. I take full responsibility for him not scoring that penalty. uh,
Play him. Oh, you didn't see him. Campbell, saved by Markham.
oh, that was close, hardly. But close isn't good enough. You pop one of those in, or you're on the bench next game.
Oh, what a pass. Campbell puts it in. Kevin Campbell, his first of the season. You still want to go out on loan? Huh?
Mayon
Still
just
wanna go out on
stopped a
loan?
goal. My defender just stopped a goal. My goalkeeper was way out of position for that. Bray Wanderers are giving us fits right now. They're doing what you do. They're stopping everything, even though we've got a bajillion shots on goal as we score. Oh, Mahon scores on the corner. Okay, I'll shut up now. He stops a goal, he scores a goal. Mahon is the man. He's also wearing the captain's armband today, I might point out. There's a good young lad. He's a good up and comer, that one.
Do you just have a captain and vice captain, or do you like put more in just in case? Like, you know how you can have.
I have 5.
Okay.
I have a captain, a vice captain, and then 3 alternates in case neither of them play.
Okay.
Because, yeah, there are specific people I want to have wearing that armband in any given scenario.
Fair enough.
Yep. Although I guess one of my stand-ins is my captain now. I should probably fix that.
Right.
I didn't realize I did that. I forgot to replace one of my stand-ins.
Shipley with 2 goals already. It's 3-0.
Shipley, eh? All right. Well,
Yeah. It's a name we haven't heard much.
that's because he hasn't been playing much, I think.
That's correct.
But he's making the most of his opportunity. Good for him. That's not even one of your strikers. That's one of your wingers, isn't it? Good.
Correcto.
Okay, okay. Wait, yes. Let me think. Shipley would be the left wing. That would be the reason that Milone isn't playing for you today.
Oh, Mar?
Yeah, because he's usually a left winger or a central midfielder. But if Shipley's playing left wing, there you go.
Oh yeah, I'm playing Mar almost exclusively as a center mid.
Which is great. I prefer that. But if you use him as a left winger, I don't mind because I'm sure that with his passing ability, you may get something out of that too. Yeah.
Shipley has a first half hat trick.
What a guy! Look at that. Somebody wants some more playing time.
Yeah.
He's like, look at me, coach, play
I
me.
like it. Look what I can do.
Yeah, apparently he can score goals at the league level, which is very, very useful.
Which is an expectation.
Right, yes. Yeah, you want to keep playing games in the league, you got to score, or at least contribute to goals.
Really, this game's going back now. Okay.
They've taken a red card, Bray Wanderers, and I'm still only up 1-0. I have 13 shots on target. I have an XG of 2.63, and it's still only 1-0. Did you teach these guys or something?
Wow.
Yeah, because this is the kind.
Did I teach them?
Yeah, because this is the kind of crap you do to me. I'll have like 1,000 shots on goal against you, and only
Wow.
1 goes in.
Maybe they learned.
Yeah, they just watched our games. Like, here's how you get badly outplayed, but still somehow be in the game. Because you did it to me all the time. All right, Moran, you're going in. Oh, wait, what just happened there?
I think I like this. What?
Oh, they took a card. Well, I was wondering why the ball was stopped. I wonder why that was suddenly a dead ball, but that it was because they took a foul and I didn't see it. I was watching the ball instead of the players. I didn't see the foul happen. Oh my god! Look at all the chances we're getting. 33 attempted shots, only 13 on target. So that's a problem there. But of the 13, we've only scored 1, and that's okay. Here's a goal. Is that a goal? Does that count? Yes, there. 2-0 in the 82nd minute. 3.4 XG.
Wow, only 2-0?
Yeah, I know. This team, like, their goalkeeper should... I don't know. They should take him out for 2 steak dinners. Although he just mishandled the ball horribly and gave it directly to Muller, so it's 3-0. All right, Larkin, you just lost your steak dinner. I don't care. If I'm not your manager, I'm going to go talk to your manager right now on the sideline and be like, did you see that? Don't give that guy anything. Poor Larkin.
That's fantastic.
Has the game of his life and then does that.
So I subbed out Shipley. That's where I subbed out.
Okay.
Who was on a hat trick.
Yeah.
Because my players are annoyed.
Mhm.
My other players are annoyed they're not playing enough.
Well, that's life, man. That happens. I sub a guy out on a hat trick loss.
At least he got his hat trick, though.
Yeah, exactly. 4-0 win, and we still didn't meet our XG. Should have had 5.
Wow.
Yeah. Right, what are you at? 72 minutes? Yeah, that's safe to jump in on. It's 4-0. Let's go watch the last little bit. See how those young and old contrasting strikers are doing for you.
Well, they're both over a 7.0 rating right now, so there's that.
Yeah, Peter Kane's a pretty versatile guy, isn't he? Playing striker today. 7 finishing, but we all know that's not the most important thing for a striker. Composure's not bad. I mean, he looks like a good false 9. What are you playing him as, Kane?
Advanced forward.
Ooh, no, he should be a false 9.
That's as long as I'm getting the goals, it doesn't really matter. And he's playing, so he's gonna develop a bit.
Sure, absolutely. Yeah.
But he's not like. I don't know. He's playing. He's getting development. That's all. This is going to be a goal since they're playing on.
But even there, look, see, he was playing the deeper role, looking for passes. So either DLF or false 9. If he played him as that, he could probably create a bunch of goals. Just insight. That's all. You're right, though. As an advanced forward, he'll still get opportunities. But even there, he was trying to play the deeper role because that's just how he's situated. That's how he is as a player.
Is it a red card? Let's see. Nope, just a yellow. Come on, you've done it before. Stritchell saved.
Allen with the greasy rebound. Wow, that just teed up for him. Like, man. Damn, look at that big, fat rebound. He made no mistake with it. Let's give him some credit. That was a nice rebound. It's like, that was easy. That was like T-ball. I wish I could play T-ball now. I'd be way better than before.
You could do wiffle ball. Those professional wiffle ball leagues.
Yep. I was an exceptional baseball player at one point in my life. I had a very difficult decision between hockey and baseball, but I chose hockey. Ultimately made it in neither, but still. I invested myself into hockey and at least played 1 year in a professional level, so ha-ha!
Why is now everyone's getting concerned? What are you concerned about? Your playing time?
Oh, I cannot register Montel for the next match. I don't have my new goalkeeper registered for the Champions League.
Uh-oh.
And Zach Steffen's about to be sold.
Can you cancel the deal still?
Well, yeah, but no, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I got other goalkeepers. I'll play Adam Gioso. I'll get through this. They'll let me re-register after the first round, right? No, they don't.
I don't know.
No, they don't. It'll be fine.
I don't. Alright, whatever. Just deal with just deal with it.
Just go to hell. Who are you mad at?
O'Shea. My entire team.
What are they doing wrong? They're not playing well?
No, they're all concerned about the goddamn playing time, and I lowered it last season. And I don't want them to have very heavy match loads. So I'm trying to, divvy it up as best I can, but this game.
I do,
Trying to
unfortunately, all
back
too
in.
well.
Oh, Mar can go back in. We'll have Robertson and Mar. On the left, we're playing Bray Wanderers too, so it shouldn't be too bad. D'Acuna, no, you don't have to start.
This shouldn't be too bad. That's what I thought. They actually kept us at bay for a while. I'm giving them all the credit. They really, really played good defense for the first while until they got that red card, and then I feel like that's the only reason we actually broke through.
May, what's your playing time considered? You're an impact sub, and you're concerned with your playing time. Okay.
Don't you just love that?
That's a new one. Alright, so that's set. Let's do training. Cover. Possession, I said. Goalkeeping, distribution, and tactical. There we go.
All right, Stefan just signed. I was like, I wonder if at least I could get one game in for Zach Stefan before he leaves. But no, he's decided to sign 2 days before the second leg. So we're host. We're host. We only have one goalkeeper registered now. Or wait, he doesn't leave right now, does he? Oh no. His transfer's arranged for later. I still have him for a while. Right, this isn't a transfer window. What am I thinking about, man? Well, it's because my new goalkeeper joined right now. My new goalkeeper came right now, so I don't know. I've never understood it.
One player. I should probably have my scouts look for players that are good at the position, role, and duty that I play, rather than just the player himself.
Duty.
Oh my gosh. Such a child.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. At least one time.
Only sometimes.
Lee Dickens, you don't want to say.
Ridiculous.
I don't want you. I don't really want you either. Okay. Dave Kelly is injured only for 2 days, which means you can't play tomorrow.
Oh God.
But you're not in the lineup, so it's okay.
All right, that makes it not as bad.
Oh, now Stritchel's concerned about his playing time. God dang it.
Stands to reason. Everything was going too
First
well.
choice goalkeeper. Yeah, we'll start you every 3 out of every 5 games. That's your first choice, right?
Mm-hmm. Totally. Who wouldn't want that? Okay, so Mantle, you can't play. Zach Steffen's going back in for this.
Excuse me. He doesn't look too bad. Let's see if we can get a trial. Okay, hold on a hot second.
Hold on a hot
I
damn
need
minute.
a team report of this team. How old are you? You're 16. Let's see if he's even willing to make a transfer to my team.
Usually it's tough to get those kids, but you never know.
He is. He is.
Let's go.
Oh, this might change. This might be a game changer here. Oh. This has got me a little bit too excited. All right, Worcester, I think, is getting his debut with the club now.
All right, AC
Let's
Milan.
do
Here we
individual.
go. Big home game in Repigal, just like that. 7 minutes in.
Are you serious?
Yes. Tommy
Nice.
Rooney, 7 minutes.
And you said you still have
Zach
what's
Steffen.
his name?
Zach Steffen's in net. We're good.
Steffen, right?
Yeah, he's still in net. We're good to go there. Get my last cup of tea out of here.
Burns, we have to get his tackling up. It's the second time he's gotten an early yellow card. Let's see if I can do that right now, actually. Can I change your training mid-game? Wait, you can't do... There isn't a tackling one?
Well, I just lost that. Shit.
The game?
No, not that game. Sorry, I was also playing my top 11 game at the same time because my game was just now.
Oh,
Like I
okay.
don't decide when those games are played, but there's
Yeah.
a friendly association thing. Like it's a bunch of teams from different divisions playing at friendly matches, but there's like a league structure to it for prizes.
Oh,
And I was just playing the
mhm.
team in first, and I was in second. We're tied on points, and for some reason they beat me, even though I have a higher rating, and their manager didn't show up to the game. This fucking game is
Oh.
stupid sometimes. So I'm
I
honestly.
know.
Oh, Milan did just tie up the game though. So so yes, this is now tied in the 60th minute. Ah, all right. I need a minute. Yep, that just fucked me over. Yep. Okay. Yep, I lost the friendly
The
association.
the top 11 game?
Yeah. Yep. I'm probably gonna be
But you're
quit.
playing Football Manager,
No,
so
exactly. It's better. I'll probably be quitting this game after this season anyhow. Stupid.
really.
Yeah, they keep making me lose stupid games for dumb reasons. For like, even though I've actually invested money in it and everything. It's like I may not have a marketing degree.
Oh,
Oh wait, I do. I had a minor in marketing, but this is they are very bad at doing things to retain paying customers. Yeah, like
mhm.
I lost to a team that was
Sorry.
inactive. Like they're not only not spending money, they're completely inactive, and they made me lose to this team, and it denied me a chance at winning the league. Beat everybody else, but one super weird game against an inactive team. All right, we're going to extra time with Milan. I'm going to focus on this game because it's more important. Anyway, top 11 fucking sucks. Don't play it. Don't put money into it. Avoid it like the plague.
Sounds good.
That's what I tell people now because I thought it was a decent game until I started seeing some dumb shit, and then I joined their Reddit group, and now I see
Uh huh.
they're out to lunch this game.
It's bad.
They're pretty stupid.
Come on, Smith.
Okay.
Smith just wide. Aig.
On the bright side, I wasn't paying attention at all to what I was doing. And now I have all three of my substitutions left in extra time.
There you go.
Oh, I guess four.
So
Four
a positive
substitutions. Right, there's four substitutions because they give you an extra one.
positive does come out. O'Shea.
So I'm going to put four fresh players in. See if that makes a difference for me. Because in extra time, I mean, we're usually dying.
Why is this not working?
Oh, Stefan with a nice save.
Oh, wow, that's a big difference.
Corner goal!
Well,
Nikolai Muller off the bench puts us ahead by one.
there you go. You're unmotivated. You've also had a bad pass, which means you're coming off the field.
All right, so I can't say anything.
All right, our 3 subs are being made.
Can't say anything at halftime extra time, but
Yeah. Muller. Oh,
oh, they tied it up. God damn it. Jesus. I have a feeling this is going to penalties. Ah.
why does this keep changing?
Penalties. Okay, so I have to deal with this bullshit now.
You got this.
Why do I keep playing football matches or games at all? This is my real question. Okay.
You got it.
Parrot, Schmid, Calvillo, Pisevsky, Rueg, Lockery, Mahon, Moran,
Take the penalty.
Muller, Cresswell, Stefan. All right, so these are my 11 shooters. This is the order I want to do them in. Just made Calvino, yeah. Sure. Oh, here we go over Mahan. I'm actually going to.
There you go. His first ever goal for Dundalk is a penalty.
Wow, Muller is bad at penalties. Right, that's the order I'm going with. Stay calm and back yourselves. That's basically the same as pick your spot, don't change your mind. I wish that was an option every time because that's what I would say every time. Pick a spot, don't change your mind. That's what I would always tell my players. All right, Parrott's got the first one. And they scored their first one. Fucking football. Oh, Schmid misses. Oh, goody. Yay. Uh-huh. And they score. Of course they do. Wouldn't have it any other way. I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose this. I'm pretty sure.
The way you're talking, it sounds like it.
Calvino scores.
Still have faith.
I mean, it's a crapshoot. They have to miss one, and often with the players they have, I don't know. We were playing above our station to be in this. Never mind, get to this point. Yeah, they scored. So let's see if Pasevsky misses this. They just got to score to win. Okay, he scored. We need a stop. That's what we need. We need at least one stop or a miss. No, they scored. And here comes Rueg. Okay, we scored there. Now we have to have a stop.
85% win percentage.
We have to have a stop right now, or it's over. Yeah, if he doesn't stop this one, it's all over. It's all over.
Oh. Well, now you can concentrate on the league.
No, I don't want to concentrate on the league. The league is easy.
Now you can concentrate on going 36-0-0.
Yeah, right. Okay, my game's done. Bunch of jerks. That's what they are. My team, I mean.
Yep. Worcester makes a shutout on his debut. Onofrio ends his goal drought. Mola with the man of the match. Let's see, who are we starting next game? Smith. Okay, Mara is not starting. Jimmy Allen can start. Clinton Mola is not starting. Dacunia. Johnny Smith can't start. Hoban.
He's been playing so much, hasn't he? You were like, not sure if we're going to keep him. He'll play a game here and there. It's back to being a full-time regular.
Pretty much, yeah.
Accidentally.
Month or so.
Yeah, accidentally thrust into that role.
Jarosson. Where's my backup goalie? Stritzel. There we go. Let's see. Is what's his name still alienated? The German. Yes, he is. We'll keep him in for one more game. All right, now on to training, recovery. I feel like we have a lot of home games right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, in the league.
Gonna
Nope,
going on a big
just
home
one.
rush, maybe. I don't know.
All right, so now that this round is done, there were no Scottish teams in that round, were there?
Not that I'm aware of.
For you?
Nope,
No.
I don't believe so.
Let's check the Europa League.
Sorry, I didn't get through. Ah,
No, no worries. All right, first knockout round. We had Rangers lose and Hibs make it on. So they went to the second knockout round and they are playing West Ham. Wow, they beat West Ham 1-0. I think that's their home leg.
it's pretty impressive.
Conference League. Yeah, it is. There's two teams in the Conference League second knockout round. One.
Ooh, is it storming outside? I think I just heard thunder.
It's supposed to rain tonight.
Here?
So we're not.
You're checking the weather in Edmonton?
Oh no, it's. I just know that it's supposed to rain by my house, and I thought you just heard something.
No,
really bad
I
there.
hear thunder outside of my window. It is supposed to rain tonight, he says. Like if it rains in one place in the world, it rains everywhere.
Yeah.
When I was a really little kid, I thought that. Okay, so
Yeah, right.
here's the killer for me. I look at my game against Milan. They win 2-2 on penalties. I had a 2.69 xG. They had a 1.03 xG. The numbers
Wow, they should not
do
have been
not
in the
support
game.
them even being in it. No. So I'm extra sad right now.
It's okay. We'll get them next year. We'll get them next year.
Sons of bitches. I'm gonna go to their house, pee on their flowers.
Wow. That's okay.
My first instinct was to say
Okay.
burn it down, but I don't want to be burning nobody's house.
Yeah.
That's
No,
a bit extreme, just because they beat us. Just a bit, small amount.
I talked to Kelly. I don't think so.
Okay,
One player. Oh, Story hit a home run.
gotta be
Nice.
a lot less games.
He's on my fantasy team.
I'm used to having more games to play right now, so it's going to be harder to get playing time for everybody.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Now you know my predicament. Although we have some injuries, so that helps.
I mean, that's a funny way to look at
But
it.
for me,
Yeah.
yeah.
At least they're not bitching about playing time. It's like, as soon as they're healed, they will. Then you can be like, you were injured for the last 2 months. And then they'll be like, I don't care. You should have played me.
I would have been fine with my crutches out there.
Uh-huh. I mean, Hoban does it every day on his walker.
Yeah, pretty much.
Uh,
So I got 2 home runs today on my fantasy team.
2 home
And we took
runs.
the lead.
That's
Yeah,
a fair
we took
amount.
the
That's
lead.
not bad. You took the lead in your fantasy team. You're leading.
It's against in my matchup.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was gonna say, don't you have a bunch of prospects? I can't imagine you're leading.
Different fantasy league.
Oh, not that other one where they're all bitching at you for trying to do,
Correct. Not that.
trying to do smart managerial things. Yeah, they don't like smart managers in whatever league that one was.
No, but they're both 30-team fantasy leagues though.
They're all like, "What are you, some kind of wise guy?" You're like, "Yes, actually."
We'll put Masterson back in, although I don't really want to. I don't think I have a choice.
You don't want to play him?
Um,
Has he really fallen so far out
He's
of
not-
favor?
He's not fully fit.
Oh. Well, you're not fully fit unless you're zestfully fit.
Charlie Smith. We'll put Nelson in. Shadursky, you're not fully. You're on a heavy match load. I need a left back. I need a left back. Don't want to bring you. Don't want to put you in. I'll reluctantly put you in.
I need a hero. Any of my
Anybody else on heavy
midfielders?
match loads?
I guess Ollie Mitchell's going to play because he's not on a
Oh,
heavy.
where's Moore? Moore's still on a heavy match load, so he's not playing. Put Blaney on the bench for Smith. Heavy. Bulat.
I'm going to need to sign another
Doherty can make the
midfielder. That's funny.
bench.
To me, that's funny.
Wow, already?
Well, just because I didn't have enough. I miscounted.
Oh, okay. You play 4-1-2-1-2? A diamond midfield?
Yeah.
So do you need 5? Do you need 10 center midfielders or just 5?
Well, I'm counting the defensive midfield spot, and so
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. Wait, is that all I have? Is 6? Oh no, 7 because Moran's playing AMC today. So yeah, I need an 8th one. I
Okay.
carry 8 for DM and the 2 MCR positions. Typically, any defensive midfielder I have can also play central midfield. I mean, I'm making an exception with a couple of my signings recently. But I have enough defensive midfielders. Let's just put it that way. But when it comes to central midfielders, I would like 5, again, for the 2 positions, and I only have 4, and I don't know why I did that. Because I miscounted. And that's the answer to the question. I thought that I had another one somewhere that I don't. Maybe it was one of my free agents that left, or I don't know. Maybe it was the end of a contract.
Okay.
I thought I had 5. I have 4. So technically, I shouldn't have loaned Jamar, but the nice thing is he's going to play more for you than he would have for me. So that's still okay.
Yeah.
It just means I'll probably pick somebody up on loan, just to fill in that extra in case somebody gets injured gap. Because that's all it is. As far as starters go, I'm good. I just need somebody to be there if there's an injury.
It's a stopgap, basically.
Yeah, you got it. Like right now, Eccles is on a heavy match load. I would have preferred to not play him this game. I would have given somebody else some minutes. But it's not a big deal because he can still play. He's not technically a starter, so I'm not wearing out one of my first 11.
Fair.
Yeah. But we are playing Shamrock Rovers, so I want to give them as much hell as we can. All right, we're getting a penalty.
This is an interesting formation.
You're an
5-2-3 with wingbacks and attacking midfielders.
Tommy Rooney's going to take the penalty because, former Shamrock player.
Oh, and they're in third.
Hey, putting Tommy Rooney out to score against his old club, and he has done so.
Play him. Oh my God, Dave Kelly just scored.
Way to go, Dave Kelly. All right.
What's his long shots? His long shot is 4, and he scored from 30 yards.
He got lucky then. He just cranked one in that vicinity, and it found its way in. That could happen to anyone. It's not like he aimed it. He probably closed his eyes before his foot hit the ball.
He probably has a better chance.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Is anybody can score from there once in a while if they get lucky enough.
Mm-hmm.
Still, though, that's cool. Good for him. All right, we're playing a decent game so far against Shamrock, but I'd like to see more because they're back in third. Of course, there's been a semblance of normalcy restored.
Oh, so you're still ahead of me. So they were in 5th when I saw.
Shamrock, they were in 3rd. Just before this game, they were sitting in 3rd.
Oh, well, now we're in 5th. Now we're up 2-0.
Oh, in 5th as of the moment that my game is playing because I'm beating them. I see. Yeah, they'll probably move down after this. Depending, though, because we're only up 1-0. Maybe they're going to be assholes and pip a point from me. We've only got 93% passing and 69% possession. That's definitely a winnable game for them in fucking Football Manager.
Someone's had a bad night.
All right, Parrott. Parrott scores to make it 2-0, but Ethan Laird has taken a knock, so I'm going to take him off. You want to know what I've noticed about Ethan Laird? Okay, my new right back that I signed from Man U. Not new, I guess. He's been around a while. But the one stat that I was looking at was his passing is pretty decent. His shots are good. But he draws more penalties in the box than any other player on my team.
Really?
Yeah, he goes into the box a lot and gets knocked down and draws penalties. He's drawn more penalties than any other member of my team. And he's a right back. Yeah,
Wow.
I know. Yeah, I would have thought it'd be one of my strikers.
Yeah.
But nope.
I'll keep that noted.
What a player so
Not
far.
not tackle him in the box.
Well, that's good. Calvino, my defensive midfielder, second of the season. He's been okay too. He hasn't quite developed into the role, but he's had big shoes to fill. Dobson, captain, leaving the team. Ollie Mitchell with his first of the season. There we go. It's 4-0 going into the half, it looks like. Yep. 4-0 at the half. I can be happy with this. You might be, no, I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to tell them they're doing well. Don't be an asshole assistant manager, man. So I don't let you do the team talks. You piss people off.
Oh, I always do that to tell them that they gotta stay composed.
Yeah. If they're playing well, I tell them they're playing well. I don't like to be like, don't let your performance drop, because then some of them will get nervous and they will do exactly that thing. Okay, I've never told them that they're playing well and had them be like angry about that. Ever.
I don't know. It's just to me, you gotta play good the entire game.
Yeah, they do. But that's about getting composed players. If you got a good composed group, you don't need to tell them to stay focused. That's why composer's on my DNA, right?
That's true. Yeah. That makes sense.
Because I don't need to tell them to stay focused or, don't let their performance drop. I don't need to do that. They know. Oh, they know. Troy Parrott from there? He should score that. Come on, Parrott.
Acuna to Masterson is wide.
Nice goal. Yeah. 6-0. All right. Rooney and Parrott both have a brace, my strikers. Okay, let's look into who I'd like to sub on today. It's going to be Moran.
Kane to Kelly. Yeah. Kelly on the mini breakaway. Kelly finishes his 5th of the season already.
Yeah. Well, your young guys are taking advantage of their opportunities with the other guys injured, eh?
Absolutely. It's 3-0 in the 81st minute.
Nobody wants to see injuries, but it's great that at least your young guys are making the most of the situation.
Exactly. It's going to be hard to bring the first team back in.
No,
I'll have to do it slowly.
That's a good luxury to have.
Oh, that was on the line. Look up and left, up and left.
Oh, yeah. I got a full-on thunderstorm going on outside. So if at any point my internet goes out, you'll know why. Like if I just disappear, it'll be because thunderstorm. So
let's do a little bit more saving then.
Oh, yeah. I save pretty frequently. 7-0. Should I waste time? Or should I just rack it up on them? Nah, okay, I'll waste time. I don't need to humiliate Shamrock. The fact that we're beating them is good enough. $6-0 though, that's great.
No. Okay. I was going to say, they're going to score the last kick of the game.
Well, there's a Shamrock replay happening right now, and I'm really hoping it's not leading to them taking my clean sheet. Oh, what? That was close. That was their first attempt on goal. And I was just thinking, it's like, are they going to score with their only attempt on goal? But it didn't hit the net. So they have one shot attempt, none on target. So that's a very boring clean sheet for my new goalkeeper. I hope he's enjoying that. Game's over.
We won 3-0. Mm-hmm. We'll just have to play you eventually.
Oh yeah, 5-0-0 for both of us.
What
Look,
do
that's a good start for both of us, though.
we don't play you for another 1, 2, 3, 4 games?
Good. Let's get both of our teams' morale sky high before we clash. It'll just make for a better game.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yep. All right, let's see. I've got a cup game and then Galway. So let's get in here and send some guys out on holiday. Because now is a good time to send guys out on holiday.
When's your next match?
I got 2 matches
Oh,
coming
it's the
up right
cup.
away. Yeah, I got a cup game and then another league game, but I've got some guys who are on very high injury risk because of the number of minutes they've played. So I'm
Gotcha.
sending them all out on holiday for the next 2 matches. They don't need to play either of the next 2. I have a big enough squad to do it,
Give them the day off.
and I don't have to worry about my cup squad right now because I'm not in it.
My lord.
I know it was pretty.
I'll pretend I didn't hear
That
that.
was convincing, wasn't it?
No, not at all.
I'm a little sad we're not in it, but I mean, Jesus, this new
Mm,
goalkeeper is my
it's
highest paid
cup.
player. What? I don't know what I was thinking about. I didn't need another goalkeeper.
We're getting Dean's back soon, so let's put you on general rehab training. I guess I can't do that yet. I don't know why.
Really? Maybe tomorrow, like when you skip a day? Like it looks like you should be able to do it.
Well, he doesn't have the orange ing
Oh,
next to his name. Maybe that's why.
that's probably it.
He just decided to come back magically.
What do you mean?
All right, I need a.
Like back?
What do you mean? Yeah, he's back. Dacunia, you're on a light match training. Onofrio, you're not starting. Kelly, can I just slot Dean's in right away? I'll do that for now. And then Ricard, still a week away. Okay. You can go to the under 19s. No. Burns will hit the bench, and Mora will hit the bunch as well. Nope, I don't have a striker. I can't do that.
Ooh.
Kelly. Now for training, we need possession.
Huh. Ooh, that is fascinating, isn't it? It's a good thing I just bought
What?
Zukov.
How come?
Because you got this really nice left back on loan that all my scouts say is going to be a fucking superstar.
Did I have a nice left back?
On loan. Oh, not on loan, on trial, I guess. Jesse Roger from France.
Oh.
Yep, apparently
Are you
he's...
trying to get him for me?
Nope. I already bought Zukov, so I don't
Okay.
need a left back. I mean, if he was free, I might, but I just saw he's on your team, so I'm like, oh, somebody already spotted him.
Yeah, and you know what? I would have completely forgot about it because I have had my unavailable players.
Well,
Put him into the U19s.
16 years old. How did that guy become a free agent?
I don't know.
Somebody messed up somewhere.
Honest to God, I have no idea.
Somebody somewhere really messed that up. He's got...
Because he looked good.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Yeah.
We're giving you a full-time contract, my friend.
You want my DNA view? It's on Steam Workshop. Although, I probably need to update it because I added a couple things. One moment, please.
Yeah, well, and I'll finish this contract.
Oh yeah. I should take it off of that. So, export current view, DNA view. Update on Steam. There we go. Keep in mind, it's made for a 3440 screen, so I don't know what it'll look like on a smaller monitor. Unless you have a 3440, then yay. But yeah, there you go. I updated it on the Steam Workshop. I'll go and verify that it's all the way up to date. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Files you've posted. There it is. Updated May 16th. Well, that's today. So there you go. The DNA view is all the way up to date.
Alright, let's hope the other team report is going to come back soon.
Right? Hope the other shoe drops. Dundalk make Roger offer. Well, I'm not surprised. They ought to do that. However, if they fail, I'm going to be jumping all over that like a fly on a pile of... I'm not going to do the Zap Brannigan line. It's too much. Zap Brannigan, Futurama. He's like, if this hair pile doesn't work out, I'll be there to jump on you like a fly on a pile of very seductive manure.
Interesting.
Zap Brannigan's an idiot. He says very stupid things, but they're funny. So, but yeah. And Jesse Roger, though, looks like a good up and coming young player. 16 years old, somehow got cut. What team cut him? FC Versailles. It's National 2. Huh. So it was even a lower team that absolutely could have used him. Well, okay.
Yeah.
I guess their scouting staff probably isn't very good. I mean, that would stand to reason, being that low down. And
yeah.
they're just like, yeah, this guy's not going to be very good. Let's just get rid of him.
We don't want Max Smoker. Nolan plays very well. 4-1. Wow, we let up a goal.
Like, I've always wondered who should have lost their. I think at least a dozen people should have lost their job over getting Jamie Vardy wrong. You know,
really?
How the hell did they miss him for that many years? I mean, he's a once in a lifetime phenomenon. Don't get me wrong, but still, some people should have lost their jobs over not spotting him.
Yeah, maybe they did. Maybe they didn't.
Yeah.
You'll never know.
I will never know. Did you find the view okay there on Steam Workshop? Weekly staff meeting. I don't want to have a staff meeting. I don't like my staff that much. They are smelly.
That's rude.
It's not my fault.
Can scouts scout multiple players at once?
Well, technically, no. They just go from one to the next. I mean, can you...
Even if it's two people on the same team?
Can you... Well, yeah, then they can. Then they absolutely can. I was going to say, unless they're involved in the same match, they almost never can. Yeah, if they're involved in the same match, and, being on the same team would practically help that, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Let's see if we're going to play each other.
Oh, yeah. Of course we are. God damn it. They did it wrong.
In the semifinal.
In the semifinal. Exactly. They did it wrong. Somebody should get fired. Don't they know that we only play each other in the final?
Another home run?
We only play each other in the final. Semifinals not allowed. We want maximum games. Both of us. We're both out of Europe, aren't we?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well then see.
Which sucks for me.
Well, it
Cool.
sucks for
I
both of
have
us,
a
dude.
lot of players on international.
Sucks for both of
Well,
us.
I mean, you're gonna have a full team against me. Full first team.
Yeah.
See,
I hadn't thought of that.
I know you didn't.
Mm.
That's why I had to.
I was too busy being sad and crying.
Swiderski.
So, putting together a good team. Next season, you're right. We're gonna do even better though. Next season, I'm gonna top my group and win the first 2 rounds at least. I'm that confident in
Good.
the team I'm
I like it.
building. Because
All right, so you shouldn't be available for the under
my
19s.
young players are only going to be that much better by then.
Did you play the under 19 match? Let's see.
This guy's got to be pretty close to
Nope,
his
I want
maximum
form.
potential. Oh yeah, he is. That's why. So it's shuffling shit around.
March 18. Maybe it doesn't show. Schedule. Oh. Matters.
That's why I signed him. He's fucking amazing.
Okay, I guess it's just because he's young, but Mara is still stuck on a heavy match load.
Maybe he doesn't have very good athleticism.
Well, that's something that we will have to change.
Yeah, playing more.
If Kelly, welcome back to the squad. Alright, I think we're ready.
Okay, ready to play. No, I'm just kidding. I have to sub out all the guys that are on holidays. Mitchell's on holidays. What? I sent Ollie Mitchell? Okay. I mean, that was silly of me. Oh, and a bunch of guys are tired because we just played an under 19s match. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Shit. I never plan for these. I'm like really bad at planning for sending my players on holiday, man. Like really bad at it.
Sometimes. Oh, and this is a cup game that we're playing. Hey.
Oh, shit.
Yep. Don't matter, though. I want to win it.
Oh, so many of my players already just played. Boo, Creepy Foot Doctor. Boo. Okay, well, that means my substitutions are coming out of those 4 because I have never substituted a goalkeeper in before. I have a goalkeeper on my bench. That's how few options I have.
Wow.
Right? It's just awful. Maybe this will be that one game for the first time, or I guess only the second time in history where I have a goalkeeper get injured. And I'll be like, I had a goalkeeper on the bench for it this time. The first time I had to put a left back in net. It was horrible. I just prayed for the ball never to go in his direction.
I don't think he had a shot on target. Or if he did, it was just one.
Yeah, no, nobody scored on him because nobody got a shot on goal. Still, it was frightening. Because every shot that they did take was off target, but he misplayed them horribly. I just knew that a shot on goal was going in. It was kind of like when I had to play that under 19s goalkeeper. I was forced to because I had nobody else, but he was like god awful. I should have played the grayed out goalkeeper. He looked slightly better. But yeah, he let in every shot he saw. I imagine it would have been like that. And that guy was a goalkeeper, so that's even worse.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I've heard horror stories in this game of people who had to put in a non-goalkeeper in net, and yeah, apparently it's a tragedy.
I've had good instances and bad instances of it, so it's a guessing game. It really is.
Yeah, because you can't exactly look at their keeper stats, for your players.
How was he onside?
That might have been offside.
Okay.
No goal. Okay, yeah, they're calling that one back, but at least Muller's was good. Yeah, like you say though, at least my first team is going to play a lot more in these nothing matches. Like, I got a
Yep.
bunch of starters in this cup game right now because I don't know, might as well.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Otherwise, they're going to start bitching they're not playing enough. So. Pisevsky from back there. Damn! That was truly a remarkable strike. The stuff of legends. You sound frustrated. Why are you frustrated? Is your team doing bad
It's
things?
0.61 xG through 40 minutes.
Did you play a lot of backups?
I don't know.
You don't know. You don't have backups. You just got players, and they should all deliver all the time. I get it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep. Basically, they're disappointing you and not playing up to the standards that you have set for each and every one of them. You don't differentiate between starting 11.
Nope. They're all the same now.
Yep.
All 40 of my players.
That's right. Yep. You're all regular starters. Although you're not actually. You want squad rotation? This is squad rotation, baby. Oh yeah. See, should I do that? You might be winning, but okay.
Let's take Kane out first.
I'm gonna do the don't let your performance level drop thing. Are we ready? Okay, they're all positive. All right.
Go ahead. It's your team.
No, I just wanted to try it just to see what would happen. Apparently, they all agree. Oh shit! I got a sub layered off. I'm gonna bring up Eccles. I'm gonna do 2 substitutions right here. Mahon.
Come on, boys.
That wasn't a foul? Oh my god. No, that was a clean shirt pull. You know how it is.
I might have to bring Kelly on as a sub.
Is that a threat?
Oh, wait. That's why they're probably playing in the wrong spot. Hold on.
I'll wait here.
No, that's what I'm going to do. We're going to say goodbye to Hoban. No, I can't do that, can I?
It's so hard to say goodbye.
Is there extra time in this competition? I don't remember.
No, I can't imagine. None of these guys can afford it. It would be death for them. I don't think there's extra time in this competition.
Oh, look. Hoban just scored as I was about to take him off.
Well, then. You should threaten him more often.
Yeah, I'm still going to take him off. I think I'm not. I'm going to keep him on.
Let's say this team I'm playing just took a red card. Yes, they did. Would you like a couple of my goals? I've got a few to spare.
Oh, you're so kind.
Sure, yeah, you can have a couple of mine.
Did they score on you?
No. I don't think they had a shot on target. 6-0 final.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't even have a shot on target. This was not a good team. All right, so you're up 1. Oh, you're playing Bohemians. That's not. It's like you're playing a good team. I keep forgetting. I'm playing non-league teams. You're getting freaking Premier League teams. Irish Premier League, but still.
I don't care. We're the second best team in the nation. Every team is hot garbage.
Yeah.
Below us, we should be winning every single game.
Well, here's one for you that I think will raise an eyebrow. Athlone Town. You know who Athlone Town is, right?
No.
Okay. They're in the division below us.
Oh, they're above us. Oh, not above us. They're in first place in the league below us.
Second place now. But they just knocked out Shamrock Rovers.
Wow.
Yeah. Good for them.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's Athlone Town and Drogheda is the whoever's one of those. I mean, I imagine it's going to be Drogheda in the final. Unfortunately, when somebody other than us gets to be in a final, and I think that's wrong. I really do. I think that that's just not that shouldn't be allowed. They should just automatically draw us into the final, and everybody else should just play off for third.
I don't think they can do that.
Well, I can dream.
It marks the second year in succession where Dundalk and St. Pat's have met in the Leinster Senior Cup, with Dundalk beating St. Patrick's in the final to lift the trophy last season.
Oh, really?
We are. You have 25 wins to my 4. You have 107 goals scored to my 43. 81 points to my 18.
So the Senior Cup you're defending, and you have already
Yes.
won. Oh wait, you won 2 cups on me last season, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
So let's see the Senior Cup. Yep, you're the defending champs. The League Cup. Yeah, you're the defending champs. All right, I see how it is. Well, now that I have known international football to look forward to, or European, so I guess I'll just have to take all the domestic cups again. I guess.
Easier said than done, I think, for you. It's easier said than done. Or should I say actions speak louder than words. You have a slight concern. What's your slight concern?
I'm concerned that you're delirious because you believe that you're going to beat me in any of the cups.
You're playing in a weak role.
What? That's a silly frickin' concern. Should be happy to play it all.
Expires in 3 months.
Oh. Their contract expires in June? Why do you have a player?
It's a loan.
Oh. Oh. Gotcha.
Make it angry. O'Shea. Burns. Masterson is coming on. I don't want to put Mola there. Morrow can go. Left wing. Sadurski. Yeah. Grant Ward. We can have Campbell in there. Yeah, Campbell. Bulat. Shipley can come in. No. Allen. We're gonna put Mar in. Hopefully by then he doesn't have a heavy match load. D'Acuna. Shipley. Hoban. Welcome back, Kelly.
Welcome back.
And that's fine. And now for our subs. Shea, that's a defender. So here, midfielder. Robbie Benson is still satisfied with his playing time, and he has not played yet. That to me is amazing.
Isn't it just?
Robertson.
I'm trying to do everything in my power to think of how I can get Stephen Kenny fired. But I can't think of a single damn thing.
You can't think. Yeah, you can't.
No, there's no
Recovery.
way. I tried to sign him as my assistant manager, but he's like, no.
Defensive shape.
I even tried to sign him as my assistant manager. He's just not interested. He's like, I got a great job here. I don't have to win or do anything. I'm like, I know.
I just have to show up.
Yeah, they keep paying him. He's just got to pick the same players over and over again too. It's like I'm frustrated because there's some guys I think should be getting some minutes on the Irish national team. Although we got 2 friendlies coming up, so hopefully he'll pick them.
Increase. So he is not for sale. Ooh, no salary contribution to come out on loan. Let's see if I can. I don't want you to be a regular starter. Let's see if I can get you in as an impact sub. What? I use wingbacks, right? Let's see. I think I use wingbacks. I do. Wingback right. No. Defender right. Wingback. Can plink up matches. End of season. That's fine.
Oh, that explains it. This striker I brought in on
What?
loan, Kovacevic, he can also play central midfield. I mean, albeit only at accomplished, but that's probably who I was counting as my 5th or 6th central midfielder.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense now. I didn't realize he had an accomplished rating at central mid. That makes me feel a little bit better,
Well,
but,
now you know.
but he's not all that good. Oh, well, whatever. He could fill it in if there was an injury. That's all I need. He's also concerned with his playing time. All right, I'll try to address that. Good enough.
Hey, look, the Red Sox finally won a game.
Okay. They haven't been doing much of that lately?
No. Roger close to signing for Dundalk. Perfect.
Thank you for that follow.
16 years old.
Say hi if you're not a bot. I don't think we've been having bot problems as much lately, though, so. What was I about to do here? Oh, yeah, right. Put you on the bench. I need to get you into more games. Dundalk to sign
There we
Roger.
go,
Way to
June
go.
26th.
Way to go. Good grab. Good pickup. Guess I'll take him off my short list now.
Thanks. The only problem
Ah,
is I have to wait 3 months to sign him, to get him on my team.
weird, because even though he's a free agent, right? Like, yeah,
Uh-huh.
weird. That's strange to me.
Well, he's not necessarily a free agent. He's at a club
Oh, he is?
without a contract.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's at a club.
All right,
Yeah.
but still, what a fine pickup that was.
Thank you.
Yeah, beat me to him.
Appreciate it. Only by a couple days, too, it seems.
Yep, I got the notification. Yeah, he would have been a fine prospect, but that's all right.
Huh. Let's compare. Who's my starter? Jaros. How old is this guy? This guy is 19. How are they in the league? They are in 10th.
It's as good as any. That might have been a bot.
Oh well.
Yeah, well, haven't had one in a while. Just because the viewer count did not go up, but they got a new follow there, and they did say hi. DJ Nathy B. Seems like it could be a a bot name, but I don't know. Maybe they'll be like, "No, I'm not a bot. Shut up."
I'm not a bot. I'm not saying hello.
See? Maybe they're super shy. That could happen. That's a thing.
Let's see. All right, I'll finish. I'll do this game because I know you're waiting for me.
Yeah, maybe a little.
So I was looking at scouting.
Yeah.
Can I ever do enough scouting?
No, you really can't. Do you have a game?
Yes.
Well then,
The Yankees are 26-9 to start the season.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Guess they're having themselves a good start to the year. Then is what you're trying to tell me.
Yep.
Well, I hope it all falls apart for them. You know how it is, but
I know.
I'm tired of the
But
Yankees.
it's not
Everyone's
looking
sick of
like
the
it's gonna.
Yankees. They just buy a championship whenever they feel like it. It's ruining the game.
They haven't won a championship in a decade and a half.
What are you talking about?
Over
What?
the Yankees.
They haven't
They
won.
haven't won a champion.
They haven't won in
They
15
haven't won
years.
13 years.
You
13
said
years, I think,
you
was
said
the
a
last time they
decade and a
won.
half. That's 15 years.
That's 50.
Still
Okay,
13 years.
2 years off.
They won in 2009. Is the last time they won? Really? Okay. Well, that's a good long break.
No, they lost. They lost in 2009 against the Phillies.
Oh, so it's been more than 13 years.
Yeah,
Or they've won since then.
but yeah, no, they haven't.
Huh. Just a second here. It just feels like they win every goddamn year, or at least close to.
Deans with the chip goes over the bar. Are you looking it up?
Yeah, I'm just going to look up MLB champions.
Okay. Okay.
It's like I feel like they just win all the goddamn time. They won in
Oh,
2009. No, they won in
right,
2009. They beat the Phillies.
Oh, they beat the Phillies. That's when Philadelphia has started their downtrend.
But you're
So the Phillies.
But you're super right.
Go ahead.
They haven't won since then.
Campbell. Yeah, so they just have a high payroll is all, and they win the division more often than not.
Right, but then somebody knocks them out. So thank goodness for that. That could still happen this year too. It could once again just get knocked out by somebody. So they haven't won the World Series yet. It's because they've had a good start.
I'm really liking the fact that in baseball, just because you have a high payroll, doesn't necessarily mean you win the World Series.
Yeah, it did for a while though.
Teams. Yeah, for a while, but it's no longer being like that, which I like.
And then along came Billy Bean. And he changed the way people do it.
I'm not liking this game.
Yep. He found a very, very smart young man who decided that baseball needed to be looked at in a whole different way. I like that movie, though. It's a good movie. Imagine how the real Billy Bean felt when he found out that Brad Pitt was going to play him.
Man, I don't know. Very, very happy.
Yeah, pretty thrilling. All right, I'm going to try.
Burns, I am not liking. Burns can definitely come out at halftime. For Mola.
Burns?
Yeah.
I don't remember a player in your team named Burns. I know you got a
German.
I know you got. Bruns. Bruns.
Oh, Bruns. Sorry, I thought it was Burns.
That's what I was about to say. You got a guy named Bruns. Is that who you mean? But yeah, Bruns. Okay, the German center half. He's not playing well, eh? Oh,
he's playing center back for me.
Yeah, it's center half, center back, center half. Sorry, center back. What's center half to you? Defensive mid?
Midfield?
Oh, no. Center half. Yeah, I guess that's what that is. All right, yeah, center back. But
yeah, because it's a halfback and a fullback.
Got it. Anyway, he Yeah,
Oh, whatever.
he looked okay for our level, but I guess if he's not playing well, he's not playing well.
Well, he's suspended for the next game, so there's that. We've got to work on his tackling.
Yeah, okay, that must be what it is.
Every game he's played, he's gotten a yellow card in.
Ooh, yeah, that's really not good.
Yeah, every single game.
Okay, then he's a bit of an aggressive player. But, I mean, your scouts probably told you that before you picked him up, right?
Yeah, but you think I listen to my scouts?
No, I suppose not.
I just want to see what the letter grade is.
Nice. All right, so my team is crushing the third place team right now.
It's almost, again, just us two with positive goal differentials.
It's going to be even worse now that I don't have to play European football. Yeah, it's going to get a lot worse.
Did you get scored on?
No. They didn't even have a shot on target. No. 7-0. Another team took a red card against us near the end because we're really good at drawing cards. It's one of the things I'm trying to focus on right now is getting my players to do short passing, tiki taka, retention of the ball to try to draw fouls, and it's working really well. Like I've got them, I'm getting a lot of set pieces, which I love. Yeah, so I mean, I had 2 penalties in that game.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I had 2 penalties in that game, scored them both.
I'm not looking forward to playing you.
No, I've got my team kind of firing in a different way because I have to figure out different ways to get goals. So 7-0, we beat Galway. Can't imagine they're in third anymore.
And we beat Shamrock.
Oh, they are.
We beat Shamrock 3-0.
How about that? Galway's in third still, but they have a -2 goal differential after that game. So Drogheda has a +1 goal differential. They're the only one in the pluses now, and only because I haven't played them yet. Or you haven't either.
I've played them. I beat them 3-0.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to smash them. That's just how it's going to be.
How do I want to do this?
And I did all of this with 5 or 6 of my players out on holiday. That's not even my strongest squad. That's good times.
So I know exactly what we're going to do. Okay. Recovery, community, patient I don't do, so we're going to do engaged. Going to do aerial defense. Let's work on some set pieces as well.
What does this button do?
Defending ground and general possession. That's good. And then the upcoming Shelburne, we're going to do, where is it? Match prep, attacking movement, defensive shape, tactical, defending, and attacking. There we go. And then we're going to do this. We're going to do this, and we're going to do this defending wide. What is this, from the front? No. There we go. All right, I think we got it.
Cool.
We got everything we need.
Well, now my scouts, I just got a new fresh scouting report back on Roger there. Now my scouts are like, oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to sign him anyways because he just signed a new deal. So now he's a D player. He went from being an A plus. He went from being an A plus recommendation to a D recommendation because we can't get him.
Oh. Not because of his actual level.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Just because we can't get him, because he's not a player we can go after.
Fair enough.
Yeah, well,
You know what? I should. I want you to scout these players for 1 week. And then go to Germany.
yeah. See, D. The player has a future transfer
Bundesliga.
arranged. That's the only reason it's a D.
Okay.
Because he has a future transfer range. But yeah, no, he's got some nice positives. There, my scouts say very nice things about him. He's going to be a good player. I wonder how good. Let's find out.
Good. No. Scout for 1 week. What if I?
When he plays, we'll find out.
Whatever. Hopefully, I get.
In a few months' time, he'll be on your team, and I'm sure you'll rotate him in.
Yeah, I don't know how I want to handle him because he'll only be 16.
That's right. So you just sub minutes at under 19 games. That's what I would do. The odd substitution and under 19 games. That's just a whole lot of I like that we only have one reserve squad because I can just have guys on my senior team, make them available for under 19s, and sub them in once in a while when I feel like it. Age is no obstacle in our league. Like I've got this Kaserka guy. He's already played 2 starts and 1 substitution, and he's only 16.
Wow.
Yeah. He's got 193 minutes at 16 years old.
6-1 against Bohemian.
He's got a 7.5 rating and a 96% pass rating already.
Wow.
Not bad for a guy I wasn't counting on doing
96.
much. Yeah, 96% passing already. It's not bad. Oh, look at that development. That's a lot of yellow arrows. A couple of green ones. Okay, I was wrong. I guess my last youth intake wasn't completely shit. There's one decent guy in it so far. Of course, he went from a 2.5 star potential up to 4 stars in the past few months. So, I guess my scouts decided that they did have him kind of pegged wrong, but that's fine. And I mean, I signed him just because I wanted to fill up my youth roster. It's a good thing I didn't have a whole bunch of good players on my under 19s already, or I might have cut them. This is why I try to sign all players that are at least 2.5 stars, though. You hate your board? They still won't do shit for you?
Yep.
They're a bunch of jerks, aren't they?
Yep.
Part of the game, though, is like, if you get a good board, it can be smooth sailing. If you get a bad board, you get what you've got here.
Yeah, exactly.
A bad chairman can make this game less fun.
We extended Charlie Smith's loan till the end of the season.
Ooh, nice, dude. Nice.
And we had one player so far, and these are just the friendlies. Not a big deal. Kieran Harmon, who is on loan, made it to the Irish U18 team. As did Roche.
Yeah, Mayor's on the Irish team. That's right. I just noticed that. I just got a report that he scored for Ireland. So
good for him.
Yeah, well, you got him onto the team.
Well, there's a U18 entity.
So let's see.
U19.
Dean's made it. Marr made it. Lochree's on it. Parrott's on it. Moran, Rooney, Mitchell. Oh, Oliver Mitchell got on there. Good for him. And Hugh Mayon. Yeah. Wow. All right. Starting to have a big influence on the national team. They're getting those younger guys in there. Although, where is Ryan Moran? I would have expected Ryan Moran to make it before Oliver Mitchell.
Check. There's a U19 and a U18 team.
Oh, he's on the U21s with with
Even better.
with Pat O'Hanlon, Adam Chioso, Michael O'Connell, Robert Richardson. I've got a few players on that one too. U19s. None of those are my players on U19s. U18s. None of those are my players on the U19. No, well, I got players on the U21s and players on the senior squad. So I just probably would have been playing Ryan Moran over Oliver Mitchell. That's me. But I mean, obviously, their manager thinks Mitchell is better. Maybe I'll have to start considering that.
Or you can just like send him off to an island never to be seen again and take over the job.
How?
That's possible, right?
How?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
Barcelona job interview.
Juventus is in 6th place.
I just got offered the Barcelona job. Oh, hell.
Well, you're not going to accept
No, I declined it right away.
It's just,
that's crazy. That does. It shows how well I'm doing. I'm taking it as nothing but a compliment, but wow. Barcelona's coming in for me now, guys. I think I need a pay raise.
Yeah.
I mean,
at
least I've got a board that, doesn't always say no to me. Because goddamn, they're not nice to you, your board. New contract. I've asked for a new contract. Let's see what they say. Also, I wanted to increase the wages of somebody. Well, who was it? My coaches?
Robbie Henry.
Fuck it. I'll just ask for
that while you're on. Sorry, buddy. You can leave. Yeah, you can leave. You're never going to play here. Goodbye. Take your $6,000 and get away from my face.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Did you have somebody on trial? You had somebody on trial there and cut him?
No. He was 2-star potential, and his current rating, he was too old for the under 19, and his current ability was in the silver stars.
Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, he's a long way off. Yeah, no, they're offering me a new contract. They're excited and pleased to do so.
Nice.
Why did I decline Barcelona's job? I like where I am. Yep. I haven't gotten a response regarding. I have to congratulate some of my young players on their first caps. Here's a new contract for me. It doubles my wages. It's nowhere near the stratosphere of Champions League coaches, but it's double what I was making. So, hooray. I doubled.
Dylan Ricard, you were injured, and now you're scoring for your country.
Just a second here.
Aye.
Dude, you're making $2,300 a week. I was making $2,800 a week. But now I'm about to make $4,300 a week, or $4,600 a week. Oh, I'm not quite making double what I was, but I am making exactly double what you are.
Wow. Yeah. What am I making?
$2,300 a week in my currency, and I'm about to get to 46. I'm going from 28 to 46, which is still a nice pay bump. Like I say, it's nowhere near a Champions League manager's salary, but I honestly can't expect that. So.
Excuse me. On my currency, it's 3.2 thousand a week, so you'll get 6,000 or so a week.
Nice. Just signed my deal. Okay, so they won't increase the wages of coaches. Let's have a discussion about it, guys. Oh, they say it's a waste of time to even talk about it.
Okay. Welcome to my world.
Yeah, they won't give me more money for staff. I don't know. It's not like we don't have a lot of money. We have tons of money. The balance is at 78 million. Come on, you guys. You could afford a little more staff budget. Sheesh. Because I'm tired of going after like scouts and things like that, and they're willing to sign for me, but I can't afford them because our wage budget is for staff is much lower than it probably should be.
I have too many players, man. Help me out.
You have too many players. You need help. Really?
No, I do, but I don't need help. It's just too many players and too many unhappy people. I keep getting, man. I keep taking them out to dinner,
Mm-hmm.
buying them dinner, and they're still not happy with
Showing
me.
them a good time. Yeah. The morale of your team just seems to suffer because they want it all.
Yeah. Let me go to my dynamics hierarchy. All right, let's see if I can get Hoban to calm some of the players down. Okay. That's one try. Let's try the other one. Speak about happiness to tactics. Charlie Smith, you're not happy with my tactics. Go fly a kite. Let's see. Alright, so unable to resolve Burns' concerns, but Smith stops the unhappiness. So that's good.
You could always cut Jay McGrath or sell him for 0. I don't know why you have him.
I don't know either. Good point.
I'm just trying to look over your roster and see who's really actually expendable. And I'd say he's about the only person. He's 22 and still is at a breakthrough prospect status, which means you haven't bothered in 2 seasons to upgrade his status because he can't have a breakthrough prospect status at 22. So it's just been there since he was much younger.
That's probably.
Yeah.
That's why he's delighted with his playing time.
I'm looking at him and he's just not going to get better than he is now, and he's not very good now. So there you go. There, I helped. The next person I'd cut if it was me is Hoban, but you love that guy, so whatever.
Nope, Hoban is. Nope, my knight in shining armor. He's not leaving.
Yeah, he's a franchise cornerstone at this point. Yeah, I just look over who I think are your weakest players, and that's, and won't improve or any of those things. Hoban's on there. Robbie Benson's on that list.
Yeah, Benson is isn't he a whatchamacallit?
He's no longer good enough to be on your team.
Model citizen?
Oh, that's why you have him. All right. Influence. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's, one of the reasons I kept him for as long as I did too.
Great minds think alike.
Yeah. For mentoring. He doesn't have to play much though. He hasn't played a minute for you yet this season, but he's satisfied. Because he's an emergency backup. I mean, that's great.
Yep.
I can't see why any of these guys are really complaining much. Lockery.
1.8 million you want for this guy.
Zukov made his debut for the Ukraine. All right.
Did he just sign a new contract? He did. God damn it. Oh, I fucked that up. So don't ask how much they want, because then they'll sign a new contract. I learned my lesson. Oh, look, Scott Robertson is injured, and so is Worcester.
The World War II general? No, it's not who that is, but is that the same name? Ivan Zukov? Was a World War II general? That's funny.
How is Zukov spelled in your game?
Zhukov.
Let's see. Zhukov. It's the same last name,
What's the first name though?
but Gregory Zukov.
Oh, okay, well this is Ivan, and he's from Ukraine. He was the Marshal of the Soviet Union.
He was Russian.
Ah, okay. Yeah. This. Well, Wayne's just talking about a World War II general, Marshal of the Soviet Union. Neat. And I guess Ukraine was still part of the Soviet Union back then, weren't they? So the country is irrelevant.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I concede.
Oh wait, we're on
400K.
3 days, 4 days. I'm gonna give him 2.
Let's see.
You read his book? It was trash. Okay. All right. Wasn't as good as The Art of War. some Sun Tzu in your life.
Can't loan him back. I'm not gonna buy you then. And you're 20. It's not like you're gonna play.
Ah, that makes sense. In Soviet Russia, book writes you. 50 best Wonder Kids. Okay, let's see if any of these are stealable. You might be. Not interested at this stage of his career. Well, you're going on my short list. Aberdeen has has the third best Wonder Kid right now. He's a left winger, so he's no good to me. But you might want to shortlist him and see what's what.
I'm checking. Don't you worry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the third best prospect is from
Don't you
Aberdeen.
worry.
It's like you could probably sign him away from them. Probably.
I don't have the money yet.
No, but you just add him on your list and scout him. Zenit. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll steal this guy from Zenit. Oh, you can give him more money than he's asking for to ensure that it happens. Did I literally just?
Wait.
I think I'm offering this guy a contract sight unseen. I'm pretty sure I didn't even look at him. All right, let's go up to 5K. Oh, he actually wanted more. Okay, so hey, that's what I get when they don't make the initial offer.
You have one on that list. Ooh, Rochdale has one.
I have one on there.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't gotten to that part yet.
Oh, it's because he's on loan. Dang it. You might be on loan as well. Yep. But your salary.
Oh yeah, I have the 49th best Wonder Kid. Look at that. Way to go, Hugh.
No, then you have 2.
Really? Oh, Zukov is 33rd. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. He's somehow
What
I just
team
didn't
is
notice him.
Is this a Swiss team?
You're a Swiss team.
Yeah. He's only played 5 in the. Oh, again, you're on loan somewhere from Dortmund. That's why.
I'm stealing a center back from Zenit. Hopefully.
All right. Oh, look, the board wants to discuss a new contract with me.
How much am I going to have to pay in compensation if I get this guy? I don't know. I'll find out when it's going through. Because I'm sure it's less than what I have. And I love stealing Wonder Kids. It just makes my day.
Oh, I know.
Who doesn't, though, right? Like they put that top 100 list there, as if everybody doesn't go through that and be like, okay, who's signable?
I've never done that until just now.
Oh, really? And
But I also haven't. I don't play at teams that I can just like look and say, "Oh, I'm gonna buy you," because like I've played as an MLS team, so it's not like
yeah,
they're gonna take a step down.
no, I suppose it depends the team and which team they're on. Like I said, if you catch some of those Wonder Kids on small enough teams, that's all it takes. Like right now,
Mhm.
my team is bigger than Zenit, so he's giving me a look. This one Wonder Kid. None of the other ones would talk to me. I mean, one would, but he doesn't want to leave at this point in his career. It had nothing to do with my club, so he's on the short list.
Exactly.
The guy in third, but the one on Zenit's wanting to talk to me, so I'm willing to give him
Hey, you got head coach of the month.
no. Wow.
It, you have two goals against, and I have 0.
Huh.
Gotta love it.
Doesn't seem right, does it?
No, it's atrocity.
Are you telling me you haven't conceded?
All right, manage. Maybe.
Just a second here.
Maybe.
You haven't conceded yet? Where is the freaking? How do I look at the stupid league without? Well, there it goes. You haven't conceded yet. That's ridiculous. Okay, go ahead.
Maybe.
Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead. I said it's all good.
Go. Go ahead and what?
We can move forward now.
Oh, I'm doing my I'm picking my match squad.
Well then. You haven't conceded yet.
So
So why?
no, I have
So
not.
why don't you have 6 clean sheets? Oh, you split them up between 3 keepers. I see. I understand. I only conceded in 1 match, but I did it twice. So, wow.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna have to run up the score on him.
What Johnny Smith and
Take you back to the first couple seasons when we used to beat you 5-0.
don't do that.
Don't do that. Why not?
No, that's not fun.
No.
Mar Dacunia for. We'll let Mola play. Deans. Ricard. No, we'll keep Deans in because you won't be able to play the next game. We'll put in Ricard.
This is so funny looking at our Irish Premier Division. 7 teams go to Europe now.
No, that's gonna change when the European season's over.
Oh, will it? Change to what?
It's like that to whatever the amount of spots that we get. It's like that because since our league is January to February, and we won't know how many spots we get until the European season is done.
Gotcha.
So in July, the beginning of July is when we'll actually find out. We may as well actually get 7 spots this year, but if you go to the rules, it doesn't show you like the winner gets automatically to the group stage because it hasn't been decided yet.
Oh,
That's troubled me the whole season, the whole time we've been doing this. It only took me until recently to like actually figure it out.
okay, got it. I understand now. That makes sense. But we could very well pass Scotland into that
Yes.
new path. So
They're willing to offer me a $600 a week raise.
Ooh.
When does my contract end? My contract ends at the end of 2026. Do I say I don't want a contract now and wait until the end of the season?
Oh, take one now and then. Do both. Take one now. Get yourself, the years and a nice pay boost, and then at the end of it all, once you've won a few more cups and knocked me off the top of the Premier League, and then you ask for another pay raise. When Barcelona comes and offers you a contract, you can just be like, "Hey, Dundalk, pay me more." I don't expect Barcelona money, but I
So,
expect more than this.
yeah, right. Only willing to go to 3.9. See if I can make it a 2-year deal.
You're trying to negotiate your contract?
Yes.
Wow, that almost never works.
I got them to give me an extra $200 a week.
I mean, okay, cool, cool.
It was. It is what it is. You're gonna get paid a lot more handsomely than I will,
What was that?
but it is what it is.
Oh yeah,
What, more handsomely?
no. This Accrington
No.
chairperson looking to step aside. Oh, Andy Holt's looking to step aside. Really?
Really?
Really? Okay, go ahead.
Do you have a game today?
Today, Wednesday? No. I'm guessing you do.
Oh, I do.
Well, la-ti da for you. Aren't you just the most awesome?
Sometimes.
What should I do? Scouting or watch his match? Let's do a little bit of both.
Do whichever pleases your heart.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little scouting and then I'm gonna come heckle you.
Oh, thanks.
What?
I will fire back the heckling.
Nice, Wade. Don't say that to Jacob. He might actually take it. The board has decided that we can give you a movie pass, and all the Slurpees you can drink from the commissary is your bonus. That's a sweet deal. All the Slurpees you can drink. Could you imagine?
Uh-oh.
Damn, I would be enormous.
It's just ice water.
Yeah, but it can still make you fat because there's sugar in it.
So, same thing with soda.
Absolutely.
Think of it this way. It's
That's why I drink this soda. There's no sugar in here.
ooh,
Just carbonated water and natural flavor. All right.
how does that get to your player? Thank you, Gutsy. Middle.
Hey, they got a guy named Kelleher.
Mola. It is 1-0.
It is 1-0.
It is 2-0. Mar scores his first ever goal for Dundalk.
forgot to check the standings in League One. Like I knew that they were doing the playoff because Nottingham Forest is in it. I'm looking forward. I really hope they come back to the Premier League. But I forgot to check League One because
Are we talking real life
yeah,
or not
sorry,
game?
real life. In real life, Nottingham Forest is in the
Okay.
playoff to go up to the Premier
Okay.
League, so they won their first match. I'm excited. I hope they go back up. That would be awesome. And I forgot to check the League One standings to see how Accrington did. They actually finished mid-table, like securely mid-table. I'm so impressed by that. For a team that
Oh,
everybody picks to finish last in the division every single year, they're doing a great job of staying in League One.
yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
hmm
I didn't even know Notts Forest was in the playoffs. So
Nottingham Forest,
I
yeah,
guess
I was
technically,
cheering for them all season. They almost like they were in second for quite a while, and I was like, oh man, I really hope that they can get the automatic promotion spot because getting them back on the Premier League would be legendary. You know, they're a historic team.
uh
But yeah,
I
Nottingham.
think technically now I have to root for them because I tend to root for teams I've never personally seen.
Well, they're a fallen giant, and they
And
got a lot of history, and they deserve to be back in the Premier League. And they put together a team this season of kind of a nice blend of mix of youth players and old veterans that they've had for a while. Like I'd be thrilled to see Lewis Graben playing in the Premier League. I don't know how well he'd do, but it'd be neat to see him there.
hmm
You know,
oh, they're gonna counter.
next season
No.
he'll be 30 something, 34 next season I believe he'd be. I can't remember, but I'm not sure
Oh,
if they'd keep him to play in the Premier League. It's hard to say. But I would love to see Forest go up and stay up.
though they can't lose by more than one goal against Sheffield United, which is who they play tomorrow,
hmm
and then they'll have to beat Huddersfield Town,
Yeah, that's a hard
who
one.
ended up winning
It's a
today.
big ask. I know.
Yeah.
It's not an easy path, but they're in it. And that just makes me excited. So I'd love to see them go up.
It's 3-0 here at halftime.
Mhm. Yeah, Huddersfield's the favorite. They are in the playoff, but that doesn't mean anything. Anything can happen.
Smith is getting taken off again. No, I want Blaney. Did you just join?
No, I've been in the game the whole time.
Uh, oh, okay.
I actually joined like I think 2 or 3 minutes in.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do some scouting.
I looked and
Nice to
decided
see it, though.
against it. I was like, who am I going to scout? Really? Like, what am I going to look for? uh, my team's pretty good the way it is at this moment. The only thing I'd be looking for is like top quality wonder kids for the future. But I mean, I've got a couple of those going. So
Mhm.
the main guy I
Why
had on
is
my
19 just staying there? Go ahead.
the main guy I had on my short list that I was going to try to go after because he was unhappy was at Chelsea, but then he decided that he's happy there again. So
hmm
now I don't need to bother going after him. Well, at least Dean's is back and in full swing. It looks like
Yeah, 4 goals, 4 different goal scorers.
that's nice. That's great.
Shipley May is gonna come out for Kane. Let's leave it like that. Oh, my whole team's always looking complacent.
I mean, you're crushing them. That can happen.
Yep, but I don't want to get scored on.
I don't blame you.
Find the man and the through ball to Smith. No, okay. Oh, you got to make that tackle.
Ah, come on, guys. You can do this. I just score one. There we
No.
go.
There it is.
Yay, Shelburne! You got a goal. Okay, now the game can end. That's all I want to see.
I'm not happy.
Well, no, nor should you
I'm
be.
not happy.
I was unhappy when I got scored on twice, but yeah, I understand. I understand it.
And it was before.
Bunch of jerks.
Right before the subs, too.
Mhm.
I can't believe it.
Well, some things are not meant to be believed. God darn it anyway, huh?
Yep. Oh well.
Stupid game.
Wasn't meant to be.
Nope. It's a dumb game.
I agree. Yep.
It's a dumb game and only silly people play it.
Again, he wins the header.
Who's that?
Well, if that's you.
Yeah, I understand.
You just called yourself silly.
I understand that. This is not lost on me.
Okay. Okay. Just making sure you realize what you said.
Who's winning all the headers?
They're forwards. Moru
Moraru?
is not winning any headers right now.
Oh.
Let's see how tall he is. He
5'10", I
is
think. That's my guess. I don't remember. Oops.
6'1".
Oh, then what the hell's wrong with him?
Oh my God! Really?
What's his jumping at?
He almost gave up an own goal. Jumping reach
13.
is 13.
Heading is 10. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I didn't go after him. He was tall, but he didn't have good jumping or heading. So
That's offsides.
yeah, you were right. Look at that.
You can tell if the referee goes towards goal, it's offsides.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't see the referee in that mess. So. My view is quite far
I'm
away.
playing on 2D, so
Right, I'll scroll in there.
with me playing on 2D,
I'll zoom in a little more. I know not everybody enjoys the view that I use. So. What is the default view on this dumb game?
have it, Shipley. Have it, Mola. Thank you. 5-1.
Yep. You're beating them good.
Oh, are we planning for another one?
I mean, why not? Maybe they're
Oh,
going to
that's a
get
bad
maybe
pass.
they'll get another one.
You know what? They scored the game after I mentioned that we haven't conceded.
Yeah, well, actually, you didn't
That's
mention it. I did.
Well, I put it out there by
Right.
saying that we didn't concede.
Right, that's right. Never mind, you're right. I wouldn't have been looking if you hadn't kind of alluded to it. But I wouldn't say you said it outright. You just kind of hinted at it.
I'm superstitious still, though, so.
Well, sure, naturally. Good game from Mola there.
Yes. Too bad he's not going to play the next game, I don't think.
Might be tired for it. Just saying, good game, commenting. Bray won again. Good for them. It looks like they may actually stay up. That'd be nice. Mar gets subbed out a lot, but he's playing. So box to box, 86% passing, 2.7 on key. He's not doing bad on headers for a midfielder. His tackling.
7 matches in a row.
Yeah, you're on a hell of a streak, aren't you?
Unfortunately, it may end.
Oh no, there's no doubt about that.
Shut your mouth.
Ooh. Hey, I'm just talking about Shaft.
It's been beneficial. You need to better your positioning and you need to better your marking. So who do I say? Who pisses me off each game? The German guy.
You don't recall. It's pretty much everybody on your
It
team.
was him. And who did you intentionally not go after again?
Mararu, because he doesn't jump or head very well, but he's a good defender all around. He's definitely one of your better defenders. You're not going to just cut him. I mean, you know,
No.
but you want to upgrade on them, I think. Like I know Bruns was one of the guys that you were not happy with, but I don't know what is he all about. Let's have a look here. He's on loan. Oh, well, all right.
Oh, he's on loan, and
Six
I'm
foot
been
five,
trying to
17
get him.
jumping, 13 heading. Yeah, he's a good defender. I don't see anything wrong with him. He's all round fairly decent. Yeah, damn it.
4,120 tickets are expected to be sold at
Mhm.
our home match tomorrow.
Whoa. That's not a small amount.
Nope. No, sorry.
Okay, 2 assists in 7 games. So, got to go back to that, I fear.
Liverpool plays Southampton today. Forest plays Sheffield United. Any other interesting games?
Liverpool's not going to be playing their full squad, though.
I mean, they're still technically in it.
No. Klopp's conceded, plus they wants to not make sure nobody gets hurt for the Champions League final. That scare with Salah the other day was enough.
Didn't even know.
Oh yeah, he almost got hurt. Well, he did get hurt the other day, but like it looked way worse than it turned out to be. He's 100% cleared for the Champions League final, but Klopp has already stated he will not play him or Van Dijk or any other major players against Southampton.
Okay.
Because the
They can still get a result with their backups.
Champions League final is the most important thing to them right now because the league is all but dusted.
True.
I mean, Steven Gerrard
true.
could win it for Liverpool. It's technically. It's funny how that works, huh? Steven Gerrard.
The European U17 Championship is on tomorrow.
Isn't that funny, though, that Steven Gerrard could win the title for Liverpool?
Oh, yeah, because he's manager of...
Aston Villa, and that's who City plays in their final game.
No, well, then you're assuming that Liverpool gets a result against Southampton.
Well, that's a fair assumption.
Okay. They have to win against Southampton.
Yeah.
Well, no. If they draw against Southampton, then they'll be 3 points behind, but they will have a 7-goal swing that they need to overcome.
Mm-hmm. That's right. So it's basically over.
Basically.
So City needs to lose, Liverpool need to win, and it's just that simple. If City loses and Liverpool wins, Liverpool wins. No? Because City only got a
say it again.
City only got a draw the other day. So if Liverpool wins and City loses, Liverpool wins. Do they not?
Liverpool has 2 games left. City has 1.
Okay.
Liverpool is 4 points behind.
Okay, so City needs to lose. Just simply put, lose or draw.
Yeah.
And then if Liverpool win both of their remaining games in that instance, then there it is, right?
Yes.
So one way or another, City has to drop points for a second consecutive game against Villa. So that's how it is.
And then Liverpool would have to win both their games.
Correct. Yep. Which to me is a foregone conclusion.
Okay.
It's called
If you
optimism.
say so.
It's called optimism, dude. Come on.
Oh.
I am very
So
optimistic.
where's Kelly? Where is Kelly? Oh, and you have to be in. So I will do this. I will do this. We'll take Shipley out. Escobar is still freaking injured. I can't believe that. I think this is the team that we're gonna go with. Uh-oh, Jaros is wanted by Leicester and Brighton.
Well,
Does he have a release clause? Let's see. Oh, he has a $775,000 release clause.
well, you better start scouting for a new goalie.
Where's Zach Steffen?
He's sitting on my team right now, but he's already got his transfer arranged.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I already.
Grant Ward. So that's who I want to play.
I already sold Zach Steffen to Porto. For 14.25 million. I kind of doubt you would have paid that much for him.
Yeah, no. All right, let's do this. Let's do this game against you. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna have your full first team against me.
You're that thin at central defense that you're putting out a tired player?
Oh, and Masterson.
Yeah.
I don't have a decent enough backup. Good luck.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I'll need the luck, not you. I'll need it.
Okay. I'm not saying nothing. I don't want. I'm not going to. I'm not going to say a word.
And then I'm gonna make you sit through this the pre-match.
I've already skipped it, so for me, it's just.
Oh,
yeah.
Just waiting on me.
Yeah. Yeah. I already skipped the pre-match junk.
Oh, look at that. We can't even pick up a player.
I've just been excited to see how the little changes and tweaks I made in my tactic will play out against your team.
Me too.
Yeah.
See if I can counter them.
Well, we'll find out. Because adjustments were definitely needed after we lost. Good night, Wayne. Thanks for hanging out.
Night, Wayne.
Because losing those 2 cups was a little bit devastating.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Sounds like a lot of it.
Yeah. Enough that we made some tweaks. I don't make major changes to my tactic because it's a good one.
Oh.
Rooney,
Oh.
you gotta be kidding me with that. That was garbage. Such nice passing. The best build-up you could hope for. And then he does that with the ball. Holy crap. That's the stuff nightmares are made out of when your striker does that crap. There we go. He made up for it. Oh, shit.
That was shit counterattack, I'm not gonna lie.
It was a shit counterattack? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was a good counterattack.
Because you're the one that scored the damn goal.
Oh shit! From your perspective, I thought you meant like our team
Yeah.
didn't play it very well. I'm like, oh, okay.
No.
But you're criticizing my team on the counterattack like that. They look like their passing was okay.
Good save, Jaros.
Yeah, Parrot squared him up. But... Damn. Oh, Ristov. Yeah.
Well, you won the league for the 5th time in a row.
He says 7 games in. I'm just looking at the stats. The possession is even. I wonder how. No, actually, now you're winning it. How do you always get possession off of me? Uh-oh. Don't speak too soon. Then. Yeah.
The tired center back with the goal.
Yeah, that's right. Surprised he was able to jump.
Oh, and then he gets a yellow card.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, it was taken off. Oh, man. Why was it taken off?
There must have been a foul when he did it. He's too tired, so he grabbed a player's shoulders to leap himself up. That's what tired players do, right? They isn't that what he got his yellow card for? Was the foul?
Oh, yeah. But I thought it was a goal.
Well, it's no goal if he fouls.
No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah.
I know that.
Okay. Elementary, my dear Watson.
Oh. Shut it.
He said no shit, Sherlock. So.
Penalty.
I think so. Yeah, it is. It is. It totally is.
All right. So let me do this.
No, I don't want to let you do any of it. I mean, I can't stop you.
I was gonna say.
Let's go, Mantle. Mantle for the save. Mantle. I'm going to psych the kid out. I should stop that.
Penalties.
Who's your best penalty taker for this game? What have you got for me? Pick your poison. Who's stepping up?
Jaros.
What? No, it's a 2-0 game. You won't do that. Robertson. Oh, okay. Well, he's a fine player. Yeah.
Doesn't even let the keeper move.
Well, that's what happens a lot with penalties. Oh, Robertson, he of the 12 penalty taking variety. Manages to slot it in like a pro.
Yes, sir.
This goes to show the penalty taking attribute doesn't matter all that much. Penalties are just a crapshoot most of the time.
Oh, but there's your penalty. God fucking damn it.
There's Laird drawing another penalty. That's what he does. He's real good at those. Okay, I guess there's no real doubt who's taking it. See, my right back. It's just the new thing that I've got him doing. Cutting in and drawing penalties. Arg indeed. Trying to get that possession number up. It's the only ugly thing on there. Well, maybe we should take a few fewer fouls too. But, that's a tough game for you. Hard-fought games end up with fouls.
I took out the wrong player.
Whoops.
Who did I take out?
I don't know.
Who's my other center back?
Other than Masterson?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Was it O'Shea? I think it was O'Shea.
I fucking. Oh my god.
What happened? You meant to take out Masterson, you took out
Masterson.
O'Shea? Yeah.
Yep.
That's a good trick. I'm gonna do this because I feel like it'll be fun to do.
I hate my computer sometimes.
What happened to it?
It just doesn't. I don't know how I made that mistake.
Oh, so let's blame the computer. It could have stuttered
Yeah.
or lagged or something at that last second there. It's logical. Let's clean up some of these cards because damn, they scary. There we go. Now I've got Moran out there again. And I checked, and they don't appear to be related in any way. Because one of them's a new gen and one of them isn't. Would have been neat, though.
Oh yeah, then they wouldn't be.
Yeah. Would have been neat, though. And a sense of normalcy has returned to the table.
Like I said, congrats on winning.
Oh, God. That's a lot of games left.
I don't understand why you don't think that that's the case.
Because there's a lot of games left to play. That's why. Haven't played them.
I'd have to beat you twice, and you'd have to drop points somewhere else besides me.
Yeah, that could happen. It's not an impossible notion.
It's not gonna happen.
It's not an impossible notion. How do I
You
get...
have a youth contract.
I need to get more out of my attacking central mid. Schmidt is just not contributing as much as I'd like. He does this, though. He did this last season. He started slowly. Yeah, I don't know.
I need to use the restroom really quick.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
Quick break time. I'm going to grab a snack. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay, let's take a look at playing time and concerns. You are a regular starter. Why did I give you regular starter? That was silly of me. Should never have had that. Sweet. Ooh, not good.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Are you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I knew you went to go get a snack.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you get?
Chips.
Ooh, what kind?
Regular.
Ooh, okay.
Yep. I'm one of those
I
people.
got cookies.
I'm one of those people. I like
Oh,
regular
no.
chips.
Regular chips aren't bad.
Mm-hmm.
What brand?
Lay's.
Oh, yeah. That's a good choice.
Yep. They're my favorite regular chips. I mean, I'd have thought that all regular chips are created equal, but they're not. I find some of the other ones to be way more greasy.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You mean like other chip brands?
Yeah, other brands of regular chips they're not the same. I
Interesting.
don't know what it is. Lay's just makes theirs better somehow.
Hey, those are your favorite. Those are your favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
You're gonna play.
Plus, there's only so many chip flavors I can even eat because of dairy.
True.
The majority of chips have dairy in them because they use whey powder as a binding
Like
agent.
milk product?
Yeah, because they use whey powder.
Oh,
Whey powder
okay.
is a binding agent that holds the flavor onto chips. So almost all chips have dairy.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know, right?
Not many people would even think that. I'd
No.
imagine.
People who are gravely affected by dairy, which is actually most humans, but they're not aware of it. They would, yeah, they should pay attention to that.
I think I'm going crazy.
Short trip. Why?
Maybe not.
What happened?
Somehow I ended up attacking general training for 2 training sessions in a row before a match day.
Oh,
And I don't remember doing that.
well, that's good.
Manchester United looks like they're going to beat out City for the title. Real Madrid might beat out Atletico Madrid. PSG cakewalked Paris. Juventus is now into second place. There are 4 teams. The top 4 teams are separated by 2 points in Italy.
Yep, I see it. Atalanta's in the lead. Napoli and Roma. Hell, Milan's only 4 behind. Inter's only 5 behind.
Yeah.
Whoa, Lazio and Fiorentina are only 6 behind.
Very close. And the relegation battle, too. 6 teams and separated by 3 points.
Where? Sorry, what?
The Serie A relegation battle.
Oh, look at that. Wow. That's incredible. Bayern is only 3 points ahead of Borussia. Wolfsburg's kind of still in it.
Where's Tottenham? Let's find out. Tottenham's in 12th.
Yeah, they recovered a little.
Only
8.
But only what?
8.
8 points, 8 from safety.
Yep. You know, this year Liverpool may not win the Premier League, and that's okay. What I'd like to see as a consolation prize is Everton go down.
Oh, are you talking about real life?
Yep.
Or in this game?
Nope, real life.
Real life?
There's a very distinct possibility of it happening.
I think all Liverpool fans would like to see Everton go down.
Yep. Because, I mean, even 2 seasons ago, and a little bit at the start of this season, Everton fans were yipping about how they were going to supplant us as the best team in Liverpool. Like, man,
I don't think that happened.
How the mighty have fallen.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let's go, Cup Squad.
Right.
Wait. Whoa. That was close.
What?
I almost put a extremely tired and injured player on my bench.
Oh.
That would have been tragic. I mean, he's available to play because he's got the orange injury status, but I don't think I'd want to put him in.
Not at all.
All right. My theoretical backup 11. Yes, all 11. Even Kyoso's playing in net. So.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. It's because I need to get them all some minutes as well.
That's right. This is a cup game.
Correct. And I'm playing a team a division below us. Now, granted, they're a good team below us, but they are a division below us. So I feel like it's an okay time to give some other people some playing minutes here. Well, 1-0, so it's working out okay. 2 minutes in, we've scored.
They actually have more shots than us. We're 17 minutes in.
Are you ever going to
They
give
might
up
just-
on having a 4-4-2? Ever?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
He's committed to it for this game. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Even in my offline save, I use it.
True story.
I don't know. I've never really been successful having only one striker up top.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like having three center midfielders.
Right. Because those are the only options that exist.
No.
Yeah,
but,
no, I get it.
Those are the most common.
It is. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. True story.
Well, I don't do any of that asymmetrical bull crap.
Oh, no. Asymmetrical crap. I just can't handle it. I unfortunately have to do it in that top 11 game because of the stupid way that your players are. But, anyway. Just another reason why I'm getting out of it.
Oh, it's a bad pass. Who's that a bad pass by? Bullock.
Because, when you buy a player on that often, you don't get to pick what position they're going to be. You just get a random player, and it's such bullshit. So, I'm pretty done with it, I think. It's also a big, big money sinkhole.
I made a first half substitution
A first half substitution. Wow.
in the 25th minute. 25th minute.
Holy shit.
We're down 1-0. Let's see if it works. We're down 2-0. Oh no, that's saved. Okay. Deans doesn't have the composure.
Oh. Kovacevic decided to show up for this game. That's nice. That's that striker I have it on loan.
The Serbian guy?
Yeah. He just hadn't contributed too much to the games that he had played in previous to this, but he's having a good game now, so hooray for him. There's his hat trick. Whoa. What a pleasant surprise this game has been.
Come on, boys, focus. Oh, and the winner of this game plays a non-league side, too.
Oh, they scored on us. The winner of this plays in no. Oh, well, good for you. At least you're getting slightly easier draws for once.
Game. No, we're losing 1-0. So we get knocked out. not play the non-league side.
What the hell's going on here? You're gonna get knocked out. You're not gonna get knocked out.
Okay.
You're gonna win.
We're losing. Okay.
You're gonna win. Come on, defend your title harder.
Doherty, Emery. That's offsides.
You can do it.
And that's on the line. That's onside, actually. That was onside.
What did you score? They did. Okay.
It was called back.
Oh.
Doherty makes it 1-1.
Hell yeah.
It's not over yet.
Hell yeah. What the fuck? Both teams are wearing
What?
white. You're lucky you're playing this in 2D. You might not be able to tell. I'm glad I joined. So look at that.
Yeah, one's blue, one's white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, one's like white with a little bit of blue, one's white with a little bit of red, but they're both white. Man, I can barely tell them apart. But look, I showed up to fire your team up.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Mhm.
Wait, does that mean they don't want to play for me anymore?
Oh,
They only show up. They only perform in your round.
they're hoping St. Pat's wants to sign him.
It's the wrong play. 22 shots, 5 on target.
Yeah, that's not the best ratio, is it?
No, not at all. Hey, look, you actually did something. You're lucky that stayed in, and that we scored from that. All right, we get to play a non-league side, but no, my luck, we'll get knocked out still.
What are you talking about? Your luck. You've been in the final of every cup for like the last 2.5 or 3 seasons, same as me.
Mm-mm.
You haven't had an early exit in a
No.
little while. It's been a few seasons since you had an early exit. I'm confident of that. I know you routinely made a habit of it in the first couple seasons because I was always disappointed we didn't play each other, but I think you've made
Yeah.
most finals since then.
Let's see. Oh, $3,000. Super sub Emran inspires Dundalk. Good job.
That
I'm
is
still not going to start you the next game.
That is really good though.
So we need technical, chance creation, chance conversion, match prep, attacking movement. There we go. I'm just going to do a straight swap with this one, since you all are tired. And Jaros is going to go out for Stritzel. And where's your Worcester?
Put out that pure shot stopper, huh?
Oh, I forgot to look at that. Let's look at the Europa League. The Scottish teams played. In the Conference League they played. Let's see.
I hope they got knocked out.
No, they both moved on to the quarterfinals.
Ah, shitty. Oh well.
Hearts. Well, and they also both got thumped. Arsenal is up 5-0 after the first game over Hearts, and Villarreal is up 7-2 over Aberdeen.
I'm pretty sure that we're not going to be passing Scotland this time. That should be
No.
enough for them to hold on, but we'll see. We'll see. Could be wrong. I don't know how they distribute the points for these coefficients.
I don't know either, to be
Yep.
quite honest.
Yep. Some of it seems arbitrary. Popularity contest. like the manager of the Irish national team used to be the Dundalk manager, and it's one of his favorite teams.
We're gonna go up. We're gonna go up to 7th, up from 8th. So that means
Nothing.
1, 2, 3, 7. Yeah, you're right. No change.
No change. Same amount of Euro spots. It
Okay.
just means we move up, though, which is still great. Moving up is good.
Mhm.
It just puts us closer to striking distance from extra European places.
Dundalk set new attendance low, just 935 in the last game.
Wow. Nice job, man.
Thanks.
Okay. You're laughing, but that's good.
What, attendance low?
Yeah.
Why is that good?
No, it's not. Okay. I'll be quiet now. How
No,
how are we having low attendances though? Like this is what's bugging me is shouldn't we have more people coming to our games with all the success we're having?
it's the same thing as like the what is it called now? The Johnstone Paint Trophy, or what is it called?
Yeah, yeah.
You know that cup for League One and League Two
I
teams
absolutely
that
do.
nobody likes?
Yeah, I absolutely know what
It's
you
the same thing.
mean. Okay. I don't know. If I lived in like Accrington, say, right, and I would go to all the
Uh-huh.
games and root them on, regardless of like if it was a cup game or whatever.
Yeah,
That's
because you're a supporter.
exactly. I don't think those people know how lucky they are to be able to just go watch their team whenever they feel like it.
Yeah, I know. I get very jealous whenever I think about it.
Mm-hmm. I'd love to just be chilling out one Saturday and be like, I think I'll go to the game tomorrow. Just show up, walk down the street, and there it is. Like, holy shit. It's
Yeah.
amazing. Okay, who's on heavy match loads? Anyone? Nope, nope, nope. Beautiful. Just not convinced by you. Let's do this. Oops. Oh, that's why I was wrong. It's you I want to take off. Yeah. Yeah, I want to do it that way. I like that. All right.
Minnesota Twins are 21-15.
It's pretty good too. So I guess
They were expected to be.
I guess we know who could knock out the Yankees.
Oh well, that's asking a lot for them.
They could do it.
We were expecting the Twins to have a record below 500 this year,
Now they're doing well.
but they're surprising everybody.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Masterson.
Okay.
Why is Master? Do you have a rating at striker?
Masterson, yeah, he does. He's played striker for
That's
you
why he's
twice
playing up
before.
top. He has.
Yeah, when you let your assistant do it, and I asked you why is he playing striker, and you said I don't know, my assistant did it, and we went through this literally, I think, just in our last stream even.
Oh, well, he's playing striker again.
Oh, I mean, because he
'Cause I
can,
let my assistant do it.
because he can exactly. So this would be the third time he's played striker for you because your assistant decided he can play it, and then that's when you
I
explained to
didn't
me
know.
that you do it. You hit the automatic button immediately after a match.
Yes.
Because that way they won't put in anybody
Yep.
who's tired and just played. And that's why a guy like Masterson's going in because you clearly don't have any other options at striker right now. So
Clearly.
so he can play there.
Wow.
He can play there. Just whether or not he should is another thing. But
Yep,
good for
I
him.
agree.
Good versatility. That's awesome. Who's your captain? Isn't he your captain?
Yeah, but, yeah. I don't know who's my captain.
I think it's Masterson.
I should know.
You should know. Yes, you should.
Everyone's the captain. It's like
Captain by committee.
no, what's it called? Like peanut soccer. Everyone gets to go out and be the captain for the day.
Oh
Do the
God.
coin toss.
Oh God. Participation ribbons for everyone. Okay, I get it.
Exactly. Who's that? Who's 27? Smith? I need a better right back. I need like a first team right back.
You've been saying that for a while, but I guess you forgot.
They're not developing as quickly as I'd like.
You expect Charlie Smith to become a first team right back?
Somebody.
He's a decent league right back, but I don't think he'll ever do anything in the Champions League ever.
Right.
What do you have? Like he and Blaney
Again,
that you rotate it right back, and I mean they'll both do a job in the Irish Premier League.
Ryan.
Yeah. So,
I think his first name is Ryan. But that's besides the point.
Blaney?
Oh, there's a penalty.
Hey, who's Ryan? Oh, you started to tell me about another guy you can play it right back?
No, Ryan. I think Ryan Blaney is his name, not Ian.
But I said, who else do you have rotating? Blaney? I didn't say his first name, and his first name is Daniel. I know your player is better than you do. I didn't say his first name, but his first name is Daniel Blaney. So, yeah, I was just trying to think of who you would be rotating it right back. We talked about this last time we were playing, and I was looking it over with you, and I was like, "You're right. You need a top quality right back." And I guess nothing had come up yet. Pretty sure you told your scouts to look for one. And they might have come back with nothing because right backs just don't grow on trees.
Let's try this. Which one of you is the better passer?
Plus, who's your starting left back as well?
That's a couple players. I have to look because I have a backup in there right now.
Okay.
Yes. Mar, finish it. Thank you, Mar. His second of the year.
Okay, so I think I like Moran playing here. Might have to rotate that a bit more than usual.
Mar hits the post. Because he's selfish.
He scores a goal for you. Yes, because he's selfish.
Yeah, he hits the post because he's selfish.
Or maybe he realizes he's the only bloody person on the team that could score a goal right now. Did you think of that?
Well, if you can't score a goal from 6 yards out, then you don't deserve to be on the team. That's just regardless of what position you play.
No problem. I'll call
With
them
the
back.
ball
I'll
at your
call them
feet.
back after the game.
You don't have to do that. He's not going to play as much. You said it yourself.
No, he wouldn't play nearly as much for me. But it sounds like he's going to get cut. So, I mean,
He's not going to get cut. He's a 4-star player on my team,
yeah,
which is embarrassing.
but you're all like, if you can't score from 6 yards out, you don't belong on the team. So, I mean, maybe he's going to get fired. I don't know. You send him back whenever you send him back whenever you want. I'll play him. I just won't play him as much as you are. I just love that he scores a goal.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, he scores a goal, and he did okay, and then he decided that he was the only one who could do it, so he tried again. Too funny, too funny. I am not giving you an improved contract, you greedy little prick. He scores one goal, thinks he's all that. Don't you have a big ass? Yeah, you got a 500 million release clause. You are not getting a new contract anytime soon. All right, so I don't know if I'm going to keep Adrian Murray. He's not developing the way I hoped. I'm thinking he's going to be maxing himself out soon, so fairly decent chance I'm going to cut him. Not cut him, but sell him, get rid of him. Because I have to get.
Oh,
I have to get more out of my attacking midfielder. And I was starting to wonder what the hell, like, is it my style? Is it my tactic? I mean, Romano Schmid is who I signed to play there. And in 8 games, he has 2 assists. Like, he's got a 6.94 rating, which is garbage. He's passing 81%, which is still nowhere near what I would expect from a player on my team. So, what is wrong with this guy? Why can't he play?
What's his name?
Romano Schmid. I'm trying to figure out why I can't get anything out of him. So this game I played Andrew Moran in the attacking mid spot, and he scored. So he had almost no trouble making it look easy to play that position. So I cannot figure out why I can't get anything out of Schmid in this position. Tries killer balls. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's just throwing the ball away. Comes deep to get the ball. Okay, that's another one. That's okay. I think it's his PPMs that's doing it. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. I had him playing Shadow Striker, but he comes deep to get the ball, so that means he won't be deep enough in. And then when he does get it, he likes to run with the ball, and he tries killer balls a lot. So I think maybe he's just throwing the ball away.
Yeah, and what position do you normally play him as? AMC?
AMC. See, and I put Andrew Moran out there, and he scored. And I look at his PPMs.
He would probably do better as a center midfielder for you.
Yeah, well, it's not going to happen. I have enough center midfielders. So he might be on his way out.
He's not. He won't be good for you then.
No, I think he's going to be on his way out too. So I'm not getting what I need from that position. So I think Andrew Moran might have to move there, and I might just make the other central midfield position rotated amongst my young up and comers. My soon to be superstars. Mitchell and Ryan Moran can swap back and forth on that spot until one of them takes hold of it. Yeah, that's a good plan. So I believe Romano Schmid is going to be on the block soon.
Well, I'm not paying that contract, so.
Wait, no, I'm not saying for you. I'm just saying in general he's going to be going up for sale. What did I pay for him? $3 million. I should be able to make a good profit off him, though.
Did I? What did I do? Okay, it just hasn't updated. I hate when that happens, when I do my training, and then, you know how it has the training when the continues screen is showing?
Totally.
It'll show the old training schedule as opposed to the new one. And it just throws me into a new one because I was like, I just changed it. Why is it still what it was?
Isn't it showing you the next week? No, it's not keeping a training.
No, it's not. No, it is, but when I hit continue, it's showing me the training the old training regimen, not the new one that I add myself.
Gotcha. That's confusing.
Yeah, and it's scary because it'll be like, oh, endurance, quickness, and match practice, and I was like, I don't want that.
Right?
Easy and predictive for Dundalk. Right, let's try something really quickly. I need to see my scouts. You are Belgian. You're Irish, so you're out of the picture. You're English, so you're out of the picture. And you're Irish, so Johnny Peters is Belgian. France. Okay.
Okay, so you're back to being transfer listed by request. That wage is too high, though. Don't think I could pay that wage, but what a good player he would be.
Johnny Peters for 1 week. No, let's do it like this. Oh, I don't know if we looked at this team yet. Alright, that's good for now. I will see you in a week, Mr. Peters.
31 million as well. Damn, okay. I might have to make some moves if I wanted to try for a player like that, but might be a little bit out of our scope. Here I am scouting players that are playing for like Chelsea. Not their under 23s, but for their senior team.
Jeez.
Yeah, Wantaways on their teams are like starting to look good to me now. Yeah, it's a bit of a tall order though. Like this guy would become my highest paid player again, and I got to stop just continuously signing highest paid players over and over because I'm going to end up breaking my bank if I keep this up. So
yeah, you'll be like me.
So yeah, I think Schmid is gone. Adrian Murray's gone. I'm going to keep Moran. I'm going to need a new attacking central mid. Or there may be a frickin' change of formation on the horizon. We'll see. I may finally get away from my diamond.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, I might just go with a 4-1-3-2 flat. Just move the attacking central mid to a regular central
Okay.
mid. Hard to know for sure what I want to do though. Oh, there's a lot of ways to approach it.
Excuse me. But either way, you're still gonna beat me. So
Well, I don't know about that.
no
It's
matter what you do.
well, transition could mean changes that I don't see the outcomes of, but I got to be cautious. That's
True.
what I know for sure is I need to be cautious about it. If I'm going to make changes, I'm going to have to be really careful what I do. Well, here comes a penalty. Gosh, my team is good at drawing those. 1-0. Yeah, what I need to do is I need to play Andrew Moran at that role for a little while just to see what he can bring. Unfortunately, he has a PPM that makes him prefer to run down the left. So I imagine he's going to do some of that rather than staying central. But I mean, that's not as bad as coming deep to get the ball when I'm playing you as a shadow striker. It's like, dude, you're going the wrong way. So at least he'll be in an advanced position, and I want to see if he can score more goals in that spot. Because if he can do it, then I just had the wrong player there all this time. And fair enough, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, pardon me. So at this point, it's like just fine tweaking, just trying to milk the most out of every player at every position. This is what I'm trying to do. Because the overall product is great, but if I can improve the one or two little tiny spots where everything isn't 100%, then I should be able to, get past that first knockout round next time.
He has Dave Kelly has his 7th goal of the season.
Yeah, well,
The 18-year-old prospect.
I guess he really likes playing for you.
Yeah, he could be the new Hoban.
That guy that was sitting in your under 19s and you forgot all about him, and I was about to get him, and you're just like, wait a minute. I bought him for a reason. It's like, yeah, you did.
I know, right?
Yeah, you did. You bought him to score goals, apparently.
Ward. Oh, say it's a goal kick. It hits the crossbar.
So Dave Kelly's decided he's a good goal scorer, did he?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
As a poacher.
Well, whatever works, honestly. If you looked at him and saw a poacher, then that's what you got. Maybe he'll turn into a good league player for you. Or beyond.
Or what? Oh, or beyond.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, for right now, the goal of any guy that young is turn him into a solid league player, and then see if he develops past that. We don't know.
Yeah, anything past that's a plus.
Pretty much, yeah. All right, Ryan Moran's having good opportunities. But what is Andrew?
Everyone has a negative goal differential except us.
Yeah, I expect that to be the way it is at the end. I honestly do. The way we're scoring right now, or at least definitely me. I know you're having a few, but we're probably going to outscore them bad enough that will remain that way. At this point, I have a full-fledged competing for Champions League spots in England team.
Wow.
I think I would be challenging for, well, not maybe Champions League, but even Euro, but continental competition places. I'd be challenging for in England right now with this team. I'm confident of that. All right, let's make some changes now.
I think you'd consider me to. Do you consider me to still be a championship team?
Yep. Yeah, probably fighting for promotion, but yep. Dacourt.
That's a fair assessment.
Yep.
Although I want to disagree, but it's kind of hard to disagree. Oh. Because as we've seen time and time again, I exceed expectations, but I tend to exceed expectations with this team.
Oh yeah, I think you'd win the championship, earn promotion to the Premier League. So that means, knowing that, going into next season, you should be aiming towards building your team to stay up in the Premier League. Build your
Hmm.
team with that in mind, and you will take the next step in the things we're already doing. Because you got a decent core of young players that are up and coming. You got some good future stars. You just need a few right now.
It is 3 Kelly with his second goal. It makes it 3-0.
Like that one nudge that my team took, where we got our reputation went up just enough to start looking at better players. I ended up signing Pasevsky. Pasevsky has transformed my team.
Hmm.
He's just
We'll get one of those players.
that's what you need. One of those.
Yeah.
And then, of course, now that you got this great player on your team, other players want to play with you because you have good players.
Yeah.
It takes one
It's a
to
domino
yeah,
effect.
it takes one to make the domino effect. You got it. Yeah.
Dara O'Shea with his first ever goal for Dundalk.
Hey. Well, he's not paid to score goals. He's paid to stop them. Prevent them, really. But yeah, good for him for scoring. Okay, so what did I get out of Andrew Moran this game? This just maybe the position. Like, the position may be toxic too. Because it doesn't look like Moran contributed anything to this game. And if I can't get him to perform at Shadow Striker, I don't know if anybody can. Even he's on a 695.
That's offsides by a mile.
So what could I consider? Because I've already tried to switch it to Enganch, and I couldn't get anything out of it with that. Maybe I should just try the regular, old-fashioned attacking midfielder.
And then change it as to how you see fit.
Yeah, because if I was to make it just a regular attacking midfielder, I don't think there'd be any problem with Schmid coming deep to get the ball. The only thing I'm not fond of is that he likes to try killer shots often. Okay, let's try.
Can you try and get that out of his system?
Yeah, I was just about to do that. That's precisely what I'm going to do, is go talk to one of my... Let's talk to A. Kirk. Finishing training. Okay, how do I... Is it not a finishing training thing?
What? Killer shots?
Yeah, tries killer balls often. Trying to figure out what category it is. It's what pisses me off.
What are the different categories that you have?
Oh, movement, passing, finishing, defending, technique. I'll try technique.
Technique.
Nope,
No.
it's not there. Maybe I just missed it under finishing. Just start coaching. To tab, start coaching.
For nothing victory. Good job, boys.
Oh, this one. I'd like you to start coaching Ramondo to consider taking fewer long shots. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't care. It's probably not going to succeed, unfortunately, because my coach said that it's unlikely to work. So I might have to get rid of Schmid. He was probably not the best. The thing is he was a star quality player for a position that I needed. So of course I signed him without looking at his PPMs. I looked at his attributes, and he's great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it would be a good time to consider an upgrade at that position with somebody that has a better all-round game for it.
Oh man, we're tied on points. So frustrating.
Why?
There isn't much I can do.
Beat me.
You know what? It's easier said than done, mister.
I know, but you've done it. You never know. Could happen. So I'm gonna get you.
Oh, Daniel Blaney with a 9.3 training rating. Everything is up. That's what I like to see. Who do we play next? Sligo Rovers? What place are they in? I don't care.
Because they're
We gotta
going
keep.
down. They're in third.
Yeah, we have to keep Stritzel, Jaros from playing every single game.
Shamrock's in seventh right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Richard May. From
Shamrock, Bray, and Shelburne are all tied in 9 points to be one of the relegation candidates.
oh, wow.
Yeah, not something you'd expect.
Let's do this training. Match prep. Attacking movement. Defensive shape. Position. Perfect. So United, Man U beat Bayern. Real Madrid beat Liverpool on penalties.
Ooh.
Man City beat PSG. And Chelsea beat Milan in the semifinal, in the quarterfinal of the Champions League.
Really?
Yeah.
Some good games.
The Europa League semifinal has Leverkusen versus Newcastle and West Ham versus Monaco.
Mm-hmm.
And in the Conference League, we got Villarreal versus Arsenal and Valencia versus Napoli.
Those are all good.
Yeah. I'd watch any of those games.
Absolutely.
Oh, Thomas prefers Kelly to Kane.
I
What are you talking about?
was like, no, please. I would swap them straight across right now.
He had too much to drink after the win.
I think so.
We had to tone it down a little bit.
Does he think this is Ireland?
Goatsy drops lack of soccer concern.
Woo!
That's good. One down, 20 to go.
Really? You got that many?
I'll count. I'll tell you exactly how many I have right now.
Oh no. The fact you have to stop to count them tells me it's too many.
14 are concerned. One is alienated.
Oh damn. That's too much.
It's bad.
That's too much.
Oh, blame the fact that we didn't make it in the Champions League.
I will do so. Okay. So
now you gotta.
first tactics go. But I like my tactic. Like, look, there's only one negative on the positive negative thing. Okay, so swapping it to a. I'm just going with attacking midfielder. That's it. That's what I'm doing for the attacking central role. I've swapped it to attacking mid, attacking. So let's see what that does.
Okay.
Or, maybe I should try support. The whole rather than the box. Attacking. No. Getting into the box is good. That's basically what I want.
I think one day that someone should come up with a challenge
Mhm.
that every what is it called? Every role in every position is just the default. So it's like wing, wide, center midfielder, striker, defender, and then they have to come up with the player instructions on a personal level, on an individual level, to come up with a tactic.
Damn. I like it.
It's. I mean, you theoretically can do you can make like a box to box midfielder from a regular center mid role, but the fact is you just have to do it now, not just the game come up with it. So I don't know. It might be convoluted and not necessary. It sounds interesting, but it also sounds extremely tedious.
Okay, so that wasn't what I wanted. I want him to stop trying killer balls. Okay, I gotta figure this shit out. Ah! There it is. There it is. Okay, I had the wrong thing on there. I tried to tell him to refrain from long shots, but what I want him to do is stop trying killer balls.
Mm-hmm.
That's a different thing entirely. So there we go. Plus, I'm going to train Andrew Moran to not run down the left.
Then that fixes your problems.
It might. It might. We'll see. But I don't need 2-star players for that role, so it still will probably lead to Schmid being sold. I mean, right now I have no European competition to worry about, so I have time to develop a new Mazzala.
Yeah,
So I'm
which is good.
going to do that. I can give Ryan Moran all the minutes he desires right now, and Oliver Mitchell too. So let's see what I can get out of these guys. You're concerned, I don't care about you. You're concerned, I also don't care about you. Okay, everybody else is happy? Great, let's go. Heavy match loads? I don't care, you're playing.
That's what I forgot to check.
I don't give a fuck about heavy match loads, but I have no big cup games to play. I'll milk every last minute out of your bones. I only worry about guys getting on heavy match loads when I have games that matter.
Fair.
Yeah. The only other thing I can think of for next season to improve upon is if, and it's a big if, but I'm seeing some options on the scouting, I might improve my central defense. It may be time to upgrade on Ristov and Cresswell.
Interesting.
Yeah, because they're both really good, but I've seen players that are better than them available to my team.
And players that would be interested in signing for you?
Exactly, yeah, because they're showing up on my players who would be interested in playing for me list. Now, they're more expensive, granted, but that's what I got to do is spend more to get more. So, I don't know. We'll see about that one.
The Boston Red Sox are in last place in the division.
That's unheard of.
Yeah.
Unheard of. If only they had signed Billy Beane when they tried. Well, I mean, they did sign him, but then he just rejected them anyway. Yeah, that was a big court case. That they never talk about that in the movie, about how they had to take Billy Beane to court because he agreed to the contract and then backed out.
I never knew that.
Yeah, he had to go to court over that.
Interesting.
Because he accepted the offer and then backed out and stayed with Oakland instead. And you're not supposed to be able to do that.
Accepted meaning signing it?
No, it was a verbal agreement, but that's just it. That's why it was kind of an open and shut case. But Boston did try to sue. They tried to sue him and the Oakland A's over it because Oakland technically had their staff member.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I wish they did show that, but I mean that could be like not a sequel, but that would have added an extra.
It would have been a boring thing.
Maybe
nothing inspirational about that. They're trying to show the inspirational part of the story. Although I found it funny. I watched it with Joanne, right? And she's like, she's expecting it to end with Oakland winning the World Series. That's what a
Oh,
that's what a fictional story would do. They'd have all this
yeah.
hope build up, and it'd be an amazing story. And it's like, and in the end, they won it all. But it ends with they still haven't won, and she's like, that was anticlimactic. Because if it was a real,
And
it's
this,
if it was a story by Disney or something, they would end up becoming the champions after that. But no,
oh,
I
absolutely.
said this story is not about how the Oakland A's built a title contender out of pennies. It's how they built a team that could even function out of pennies and change the way people think about baseball and other sports.
And
That's what it's
that's an
about.
inspiration in itself. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. And it's not just baseball. They changed how a lot of people approach all kinds of sports. Analytics is the new craze, right? And they started it.
Hmm.
Yeah, and it's all over every sport now. So that's pretty cool stuff. I mean, you got to feel good to know that you've changed the landscape of sports forever. And that's ultimately what I think they wanted.
I think we can get rid of Escobar. That's saying a lot. Sorry, I just Dean scored again, and I have Kelly, and Escobar is still injured. Um,
That's fine. I'll go with Tommy Rooney. Oh, they're putting Parrot in. Oh, because the hat trick? No. I forgot to change that. Shoot.
oh, for the penalty.
Yeah, I forgot to change it, I guess. They put Parrot in for
Who are
his
you
hat
gonna
trick.
change it to?
Rooney, because he's my best penalty taker.
Oh, okay.
Parrot can get his hat trick by just scoring another goal.
It should be. I wish he had the option to, instead of it being like, if a player is on 2 goals,
Mhm.
if the team is up by 2 goals.
Yeah.
Because if I'm still down,
Hmm.
a goal or two, I want my best player taking it.
Yeah, regardless of hat tricks or any of that other status crap.
Yeah.
That's right. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm thrilled for Parrot that he scored a hat trick. Good for him.
Mhm.
But that's not ultimately what I was trying to do there. Does that mean that I have 1, 2, and 3 in goal scoring now? Yes, it does. Unless Dave Kelly has also scored a hat trick.
Nope,
No.
he's not in this game.
Then I have 1, 2, and 3 in scoring.
Please pass it off. Please, oh my god.
Rooney, Muller, Parrot.
Doherty. Keith Long is absolutely berating his players on the touchline. It's just what I like to see.
Actually moves Parrot into first.
We nearly have double the points from from the team in third place.
Yep.
Think about that.
Yep. I see it.
And third place has double the points from the team in 10th.
Yep. Hmm.
Wow.
It's fun to be this good, huh? For us.
Yeah.
But the division isn't what we're focused on. This isn't what we play for.
We just got scored on. I'm pissed. In the 91st minute. Ugh.
Whose fault was it?
This is what I don't know. The whole
The
team's.
whole team got it.
It has to get past 9 players. It has to get past 11 players before it goes in the net.
I mean, only if the play starts from the back with the goalkeeper, but I suppose there's some truth to that.
No, the ball has to pass all 11 players before the ball can get in the back of the net.
Okay.
So the team did not do their job.
Okay. That's as good as anything, I guess. Cork City is who I play now.
If we're gonna concede goals in the league, how do we expect to do well in the Champions League?
You're right. That's kind of my approach on the whole thing. I expect clean sheets also. That's all right. That means Mantle is 2 ahead of Jaros for clean sheets. Although it should be tied, but you decided to give some clean sheets to other people because you're generous like that.
Yep.
You're trying to be nice to
Sharing
all
is
of your
caring.
players. That's right. There you go. Yeah, I have the top 3 scorers in the league. That's crazy. That won't stay like that, I don't think, but that's neat.
It's quite possible.
I doubt it. I don't know that Muller will get that many games. The way things are right now, we'll see.
We'll keep Jaro saying, do we really need a first team squad? We do not. So you can come in to start for you. Campbell can come in. I don't really need to play more in this game. Sidorsky can take a hike. McGrath, I'm just going to cut you. You've played one game. You've played enough. 31K, that's fine. Abu. Nope. O'Shea. Let's see. Oh, I could have played you for McGrath. Lewis Nelson. There we go. I got my nearly totally rotated squad for the next game against Cockhill United.
Cockhill. I love how you emphasize that. Cockhill.
Cockhill Celtic. Cockhill Celtic. That's their name.
They're a bunch of dicks.
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much.
Sorry, there's too many fun things that go through my head when you say that. There's so many low-hanging fruit jokes just right there for the grabbing, but I'm trying to resist a little bit.
Resist the temptation, my friend. Resist.
Cock Hill. That's a hill you might want to die on. Okay. I just got the one in. I'm going to stick with that one and peace out.
God.
Okay, I'm done.
Lord Almighty.
The best part about it is my joke has too many. It's suggestive. It's an innuendo. You have no idea which direction to take that. It can mean anything, and I like that. That's what I like. It's a subtle joke, and yet somehow so dirty and wrong all at the same time. Gotta love it. They really want me to make some changes for this game. I guess I shouldn't blame them. I've been riding my top 11 pretty much nonstop here, and they're all on heavy match loads. Should I give them a breather? Oh, it's Cork City. Yes, I should. Okay, so I think
Cockhill Celtic Cork
I'm
City.
going to go ahead and save this like this, because this is now my new number 1.
Cockhill Celtic is corked up.
Okay, well, I don't know a lot about if Moran is performing better in this position yet or not, but his average rating has gone up. So that's a start of a good sign, in my opinion. So we'll see. All right, time to make some changes in my squad.
Oh, Richard May. I don't like the fact that you're on my team still. But you're also one of the highest potential players on the team, so that's a problem. Benson, you are not playing a single game this year. Get off the bench.
You're here to mentor. You're not here to play.
A $1,600 mentor.
I mean, there's been more expensive.
And he's still on he's on double intensity too. For his training.
Might as well. He's not doing anything else with his energy. Okay, well, Schmid, you're still on the team, so at least be on the bench. I can do that. Yeah, I'm going to need a new attacking midfielder. Definitely.
He wants to be a scout, but his scouting ability is 4, and his scouting potential is 2.
Well, I guess he can go be a scout somewhere else then.
Yeah. Juventus is down in 5th place now with 5
Ooh,
games left,
that's
but
big.
they're 2 points out.
That's big though. It's a big deal.
Hmm.
All right, so League Cup second round and the quarterfinal draw. If they draw us against each other in the quarterfinal, somebody's losing their job.
What position? You are a midfielder. You look like a good midfielder.
Ooh, what a nice compliment.
The only problem is he is a defensive midfielder.
I don't want any of those around here.
Oh, no, not at all.
We don't take kindly to your type. I like defensive midfielders. I'm pretty happy with the ones I have.
Problem is he's $725,000.
And
He doesn't look that. He doesn't look to be worth that much.
all right, 725,000. That's chump change.
Do you want to see for yourself?
I mean, I'll take a look. I mean, you want to know which player I'm going after?
Sure.
Plays for Chelsea. He's a French guy. Aurelien Chouamani.
My player I'm looking at is French too.
Okay. What team?
Nantes. FC Nantes. Is that how you say it in French?
I don't know, man. Just spell it.
Nantes.
Thank you.
They're under 19s team.
Under 19s. Okay. Who do you got?
Pietrick Duez. Duez.
Okay. Yep. Oh, yeah. There he is. Uh huh. Oh. Interesting. I don't know about his potential, obviously, but he's got 16 stamina, and he's only 16. I mean, right off the bat, that's not bad. Let's see what kind of central midfielder he could become. Oh, he needs some finishing training, but other than that, he's not bad all around currently. But you say he's 700 something? He's worth a hell of a lot more than that, from what I can see.
That's what his compensation is.
Oh, compensation assign him. I see.
Yeah.
Media description: promising midfielder. That's not bad. He's only got one player trait, and it's not an ideal one, but it's not bad if his dribbling goes way up. Although his dribbling's already 7. He doesn't really have a weakness other than his finishing.
Which we can train,
Exactly.
or I could play him as a. I play box to box and something else.
Okay, but at 16, he's got 12 marking. That's great. 10 tackling's decent. 9 passing is decent. 13 technique. Like, where is okay? He could use a little bit better off the ball if he's going to be a good two-way central midfielder. But that again is trainable. Teamwork's good. Work rate's good. Leadership, he's captain material.
Oh no, he's worth. It will be 725 in compensation with an additional 1.2 million in potential clauses. Yikes!
Mm-hmm. Well,
so that's 2 million. Okay, wait, $2 million doesn't actually sound that bad.
it's not. It depends on what his potential is, though. Have you scouted his potential?
I scouted him once, and my scouts gave him a C.
No.
But he's still 5-star potential on my team.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's something. So, I mean, I just scouted him. You can try to sign him now, or you can wait, or whatever. I mean, right now, I think like, this guy would play minutes in our division right now. Like, he's
Wow.
not going to be a
Okay.
star, but he would contribute and wouldn't look out of place. Like this guy's a good League Two player, like a good League Two player in England, and he's 16, so that's not bad.
You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna.
It's a gamble because we don't know his potential. Like he looks to me like somebody who could develop into an absolute stud. He's already got really good.
My knowledge level of him is 100%. I'm gonna go for it.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
He has no. Let's see. A 2-year contract with an extension clause. Let's get this to 1.1,
don't
and let's get this up to 2,000.
don't forget to try to get a really good release clause, like a really high one, if you can. I
You
mean,
think so?
maybe if you can. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe don't bother doing it right away. Maybe worry about getting him on your team and then doing it with the next extension. Hard to say.
He wants the 10%.
But I mean, he's good. He is. He's really good. Right now, he's decent. He could play today, and hopefully, he would develop into somebody that could play a lot in the future. So that's neat. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick run to the washroom. And also, don't forget to check out that Chelsea player. I'm going to put him right here on my screen so you can see him. See which one I mean.
Okay.
BRB.
I I put a 30 mil. Go ahead. I'll tell you when you get back. Oh wow, he is extremely good. How the hell am I 11th in this team?
Crunching. Okay. I was like, am I gonna?
Huh?
I wondered. I thought, am I gonna come back and he'll be snoring? But no, I hear crunching.
Oh no.
Therefore, you're eating something good.
I wasn't. Well, I'm curious as to. Did you hear that?
Not really.
Is that what you hear?
What?
I was whistling.
No. It sounded like you were eating
I
something.
wasn't.
Oh, you weren't eating something? Okay, well, maybe I was
I
mistaken.
didn't. No.
Okay.
I was getting ready to put a cookie in my mouth.
Then you're busted. I don't know. Let's just go with that.
Put it out.
50,000. So if I could get this guy to take a little bit less money, I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this just to see what is possible. So no, that's not what I want to do. Can I make my transfer budget a little higher? Yeah, but not by enough. So what I want to do is I want to offer them 20 million now. Did you look at this player? 10 million later.
Yes, he is very good.
Yeah. This is the kind of players I need to try to upgrade my team with if I'm gonna become the true contender. Although part of me is like, I don't need another midfielder. Midfield is the one place that I feel like I am set for a decade. But these are the players that are coming to me. So plus they want another 6 million after 50 games. Okay. That's not bad. All right. All of this is just to see how much wage he's going to want. So okay, see, he's incredibly interested in negotiating terms.
Wow.
Incredibly interested. This is what it keeps telling me every time I scout him, is that he really wants to play for us. And I'm like, that's great. That's a good player. Okay, important player.
Why not start it off with a loan with an optional future buy?
I might. I just want to see what he wants for wages. Okay, so he's willing to go down to 61, which means I could talk him into 55, because that's the highest I can go. He wants 5 years.
1,000?
55,000.
Or 100?
55,000.
Oh,
He wanted 61.
God.
But this is what I'm paying my goalkeeper. It's 55,000. This is what I got to pay for players now.
I only have one player on the one.
Wow. Okay.
2 players on over 10,000 a week.
I know. Well, eventually you're going to have to go higher. I remember when I first started with this whole thing, it was like unthinkable to ever pay players this much, but this is where I'm at. Okay, he accepted my contract, just straight up. That's how interested he is in joining my team. He just, pay cut, no problem, let's go. So I probably offered him too much. As you like to point out, he didn't even try to negotiate the contract, so I probably gave him too much.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so now I have to figure out, do I really want him that much? Is this the player that is going to ultimately turn our fortunes around us? What I like about him is I can use him as a defensive midfielder. I could use him as just about anything. Other than expecting him to score goals, he does everything. He only has a 6 finishing, so he's not going to be a goal scorer. But you look at his mentals; they're mental. His physicals are just off the charts.
His mentals are mental.
Yeah, he's just this is a good player. 6'2", he's got that whole height thing I like, and he's got 16 jumping reach, 12 headings, not great, but he's only 26. I feel like I could get a couple more points on that if I train it right. So yeah,
probably.
All right, I'm sticking to it. You know what? I'm committing to this, even though I should probably go after, central defender or something. This is what I'm doing. Yeah, I've committed to it, 100%. Again, he's not really the position I need a player in, but he's a world-class player. What do you want to say? This is a guy I would sign with, any big club.
I will get there eventually.
I know, but 2 seasons ago, this was unfathomable to me. So it's me. But I like that you're doing kind of like what you do. You're looking for hot young prospects that are going to turn into these players that I'm paying big money for, and that's good. Like if you can get your reputation up
Yeah.
enough to hang on to them, like you found this Peric Duez guy. Like he just I don't know what his potential is because I haven't scouted him yet, but he looks really good. That 16 stamina right off the bat just says to me, well, this guy could eat some minutes for you for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. And like you said, he has some good defensive stats as well.
Yeah, he looks good overall.
So,
At 16 years old, like,
but
jeez.
for me, the one concern was the price. It's
Yeah.
$2 million, which
But
I don't have.
but money is what we have to use to improve. So it's $2 million that you haven't actually lost because it's all fictional money.
We just got scored on.
I'm sorry. I think it's a good investment to take a chance like that on a hot prospect.
Okay.
He looks to me like somebody who could make you back at least more money than that, if nothing else. At 16, think about it this way. By the time he's 19, if you have put 5 points in all of his key stats, he's a star player.
Yeah.
Right. And that's only in 3 years. 3 years is more than enough time to put 5 points in all of his key attributes.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah. And then he's a star player in our division, if nothing else. He's knocking on the door of being a higher up player in other leagues. So even if he caps out there, you could probably sell him for more than $2 million.
True.
Or
he has a release clause.
Yeah.
I put a release clause on him.
Oh, how much?
30 million.
30? Fair. See? Very reasonable. So if somebody comes in and swipes him away from you for 30 million, you can go, that's a $28 million profit.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, you're laughing. You're loving life there. This is the one thing I don't like about playing in France. With my other save is they don't have release clauses on their contracts. They don't allow that.
Really?
Yeah, it's not a thing. At least not in the lower divisions. I mean, I don't know if I can do it once I'm in League One, but I don't think so. I think France doesn't have release clauses.
Interesting. Wow.
So that's annoying me because anybody can come after my players whenever they feel like it. Yeah.
As I am doing.
Coming after my players? No. You're not coming after my players.
No, like me going after a French player.
Oh, yeah, exactly. You got it. Like you look at Spain as the complete opposite. Everybody has a release clause. So it's funny how all these leagues are, right? Like they're all just so different. So potentially that guy's going to swap between central mid and defensive mid when I bring him in. And
2-1.
So I was thrilled when it said this guy's really excited about coming to play for us. And I'm like, this is the first world-class player who wants to come to my team. And
you're doing something right.
Yeah, well, and see, and I scouted him 4 times to be sure. And in one of them, he was excited specifically to play with Pasevsky. I'm like, see, that's what it is. You get one good player and the dominoes start to fall.
Yeah, pretty much. Mm-hmm. And I will be there very shortly.
I believe it, yes. Now that we're both going to be regulars in the Champions League, that's what it takes. And then our reputations will increase and those big players suddenly start thinking our teams look good. And it's not just our teams, but I think even our division is starting to increase a little bit. Like I said, if we get a third team doing anything in any level of Europe, we could start to be an attractive destination.
Yeah, imagine that little old Ireland.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is what we're doing in the game. It's definitely a fictional game because it wouldn't happen in real life, at least not this quickly. Mm-hmm. Who knows though? Maybe tomorrow we'll read in the papers that they discovered all kinds of rare minerals or oil or something in Ireland, and boom, they're rich. Now they've got a great football league. Like this shit can happen. It can. Money talks, man.
Or you have 10 rich Middle Eastern owners come and buy clubs.
I mean, it really only takes 2.
Yeah, but with 10, I think it's more exemplified.
True story.
It goes a lot quicker.
True story. One day, though, if I ever win a lottery, I'm moving to France and buying a small team.
Yep, I would like to buy Rochdale as well. Or at least have a stake.
I said a small team. I've never been. Rochdale would be kind of expensive. Plus,
No,
they don't
it would
make
depend
money.
on the depends on the fee,
Mm.
because I've seen valuations of anywhere between $10 and $15 million.
Yeah.
Which, if you win the Powerball or something, of like 430 million.
Okay. Well, I never play any of them that big. I don't play lottos
Yeah,
that big. I don't think we have lottos that big in Canada.
really.
No, I don't think so. Like we played, I think the biggest one the other a few days ago, and it's 55 million. 55 million doesn't suck. Don't get
That's
me
still a
wrong.
lot.
Yeah, I mean that would be more than enough to live
Mm.
comfortably off of for a very long time and go buy a small French team somewhere in a small town and run it like a hobby
Yeah,
because that would be fun.
absolutely.
Yeah, yeah, and then I can just call you up and be like, "Hey, you come be my assistant manager," and just move you and Matt over there, give you good jobs.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Well, hey man, that'd be fun, don't you think? Running a team together be awesome.
Yeah, but I've never coached a team before.
Oh
I'd
my
have
god,
to
neither
take
have
some
I. I
coach.
guess we'd have to take some coaching badges as the owners of the club. If only we knew the owner. Oh wait.
Yep.
Yeah. I'd buy a club and I'd want to manage it myself. But I mean we'd surround ourselves with knowledgeable people. We can learn.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Wait, knowledgeable people or knowledgeable football managers?
Same damn thing. Like real life people who have actual credentials in managing football or coaching, like we can find them. Maybe see here's what I do. I'll buy the team and I'll insist that the current manager and coaching staff stay on for at least 6 months to train us. That's reasonable.
Imagine, but how would they feel training their successors, knowing they're going to be out of a job in 6
Well, they
months?
still got paychecks for the next 6 months. That's football
True,
for you.
but they'll be out of a job.
They could be out of a job now or 6 months from now. If they choose now, so be it. They're not prisoners.
I'm giving you the option. You can either leave now, or you can teach me and leave in 6 months.
Exactly. And who in their right mind wouldn't want to take the extra time, at least have their paychecks for the next little while, and at least, have the time to look for other jobs rather than being unemployed in between.
Oh, fine. I guess you're right.
If I thought about it from my own personal perspective, I'd rather have the assurance of a job for 6 months, take the time to look for other positions, than just be out of a job right now and have nothing for tomorrow.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can see that.
Exactly.
Especially in a lower league
Yeah.
manager position.
Right.
Yeah.
And jobs like that, they're a revolving door. They come and they go. So offering somebody at least 6
Mhm.
more months of security is actually a pretty big deal. So
Yeah, you're
So
right.
there it is.
Absolutely
Yeah.
right.
You can be fired now or fired in 6 months. I mean, shit, if it was me, I'd be like, 6 months from now sounds good. I'll take the extra paychecks. Or you restructure the staff. You could even keep on most of them, just give them other jobs, or something. Because if in the low enough leagues, if you're giving them a good pay, I don't know why would they argue. It's hard to say.
Yeah,
It's hard to
true.
say how it would all play out. This is just in my imagination, and it's all for fun. This involves me winning a big lottery, so I'm not holding my breath.
Good. I don't want you to hold your breath.
Yeah, not for that. Anyway.
How's your game going?
Oh, it's been over a
Or
long
when?
time. It's been over a long time.
What was your score?
It wasn't 7-1.
Oh, okay. just to check in.
Yeah, it wasn't 7-1.
You want to know the funny part?
Uh,
They scored the first goal. They thought they were going to win.
Did they think
They were
that?
wrong.
They thought that, did they? Yeah, they were very wrong, all right.
Onofrio with a hat trick.
Onofrio, yeah. Onofrio with a hat trick. Look at that guy go. Well, your kids are showing up, doing something. He's one of your better young
Finally.
players, I think. But, I mean, I don't know. He's 19. I kind of wish he had started playing before now. We'll see what you get from him.
Yeah,
in the
me
next,
too.
See what you get from him in the next couple of years. At the very least, you can flip him for a few dollars, maybe.
Just gonna do my training.
Didn't you sign him on a free?
Oh, let's check.
Oh no,
want this to
you paid
be-
$800,000 for him.
What's his value now?
Between 950 and 1.9 million. Also, you have him
So
listed.
that's a small profit right
You
now.
still have him listed for loan. I don't know if you meant to. Yeah, he's a small profit right now. But, he's going to need a lot of minutes to. Oh, yeah, he'll need a lot of minutes to actually develop. So we'll see how it goes. Richard May plays central as well. Ooh, good versatility.
Yeah, I have to get him to play more games because otherwise his manager's going to recall him.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, you have a buy option on him.
I do.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. You have an optional future fee of 6 million. He can't be recalled. Wait, it says he can be recalled. Oof. That's weird. Usually you can't recall a guy who has an optional future fee.
Yeah, no, he can be recalled.
All right, well, but 6 million, that's a bunch.
Wait. Yes, I don't have that money yet.
No.
I won't have that money until. Well, wait a minute. We might get some money at the end of the European season
But again,
because I remember you did.
yeah, absolutely. But again, he's 19. I don't know, man. Maybe if he just turned 19, but I don't know if I'd pay 6 million for him. He's not as developed as I'd like a guy that in that age range to be. Not quite good enough, in my opinion, for 6 million. I feel like you could use 6 million in other ways.
Yeah. But it was just in case he did play him enough for his value to come up.
Mm-hmm.
No bad training performances, just what I like to see.
Damn right. That is awesome. That's what that is. All right, Calvino. Good for you, bud. That's what I like to see is my new defensive midfielder training well, because I didn't go for a big money upgrade at defensive mid. I went for a guy that I can shape to play the role that I want him to.
Which is how I like to, like you said, how I like to do my transfers. Oh, Durez accepts the Nance offer for 2.4 million, 2.4 thousand a week.
Oh, god damn it. Damn. I'm sorry, dude.
Oh well. Oh well.
Screw those guys.
I mean, what if I bring him in on loan? Oh, but the window's closed, isn't it?
Yep, currently.
Yep.
So, not right now you can't, but maybe in a bit. Still, though, there'll be other players. But yeah, 19-year-old player from that level. I mean, I'd like to see him a lot more developed than that at 19. If he's going to become something like, you have Owen Deans, okay? Owen Deans is 19. Look at where he is, and that's where you want a 19-year-old player to be right now. If they're ever going to be a player that plays, Champions League football for you, or is even a star player at our level.
That's a fantastic player though for my team right now.
Yeah, but that's the kind of players you want more like him.
Okay.
So I'm saying, he can be your benchmark for the types of players you want to have at 19.
Speaking of him, He just scored.
Well, there you go. Yeah, he's a good player. I understand that for our division, he's a star level player. I get that. It's just like,
Mhm,
but what you
mhm,
and I are trying to do is build towards the upper echelon. And unfortunately, we don't have a
yeah.
bunch of teams surrounding us in our division to compare ourselves to. Like when we're playing in the English Premier Division, you just got to look at City, Chelsea, Tottenham, the top six, and be like, okay, these are the teams to model ourselves after. We got to get players
Mhm,
similar to them to compete. Well, on the competitive level of our
mhm.
division, we're it. So how do you set a benchmark higher?
Yeah.
How do you know what is the standard for going to the next level? We can't just bring up, Barcelona or Real Madrid or somebody on our screen and say these are the players we're after, because we have to find guys that are going to get to that position, get to that place. I mean, right now is the first time I've ever looked at a player on a team and just outright said, "Okay, I'm going to buy this guy because I can." I'm not relying on that. So, if you want to know what a 19-year-old player looks like now,
Yeah.
in order to be good later, we'll use the ones that set the benchmark for within our own means, within our own division, with on our own teams. So you
Mhm.
can use
Uh,
Deans, you can use Calvino, the defensive midfielder on my team. He's 19. He's exactly what you'd want a
mhm.
defensive midfielder to look like at 19 at this level right now.
I think that's going to come with the reputation
Totally,
boost in the next year and a half as well,
totally, totally.
because then I'll be able to command players who are better.
Hmm.
And like right now, the reputation probably hasn't changed yet.
Yeah,
Probably doesn't change until midway through the season,
true.
and so
Yeah.
that's another frustrating we have. Like the lag. Oh, that was close. The lag that our reputation is,
Hmm.
and like the fact that we're not on the European calendar.
Yeah,
It's just,
yeah. It's
and I know
frustrating.
you had to deal with it
It's
already,
frustrating to have to be
but
patient
now it's my
sometimes.
turn.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Plus, we still have financial limitations too that we're probably never going to fully overcome. Like I don't see us ever having 100,000 a week players in terms of money.
Oh, it'll happen.
You think so?
But the only money we get is from the Champions League. That's the problem.
That is the problem. Our division doesn't afford us the ability to
Oh
compete
yeah,
with higher teams.
you're probably right.
Hmm. So we're going to have to
But
go
I
after
mean,
wantaways.
I think the fact that like we can just better manage the teams as human managers.
That's true.
We don't have to get players that are 100,000, 150, $200,000 a week.
That's right. We don't.
We can we can find those gems
Hmm.
at a young age, and exactly what you're doing. High release clauses.
Yep. Lock them in.
That that's another way you can get money.
Release classes.
If someone actually pays it, if someone actually pays for it.
Yeah, I set them at a stratosphere where I don't intend for anybody to ever come for them. Like my star players have the
Yeah,
500 million release clause. Nobody's going to do it. It's just not
yeah, but if
fathomable.
if they're gonna, what if they pay 125 million? Would you do it?
Not for any of my current stars. Like if somebody offered me 125 million for Pasewski right now, no, I'd say no.
Wow. Okay.
I can't replace him.
Really?
He's irreplaceable. How would I find another
No.
player of that caliber, even with that amount of money? I might struggle, if at all.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's the thing is what few players are at that level that will play for us, I have to hoard. Because we're not going to get
Hmm.
many players at that caliber to come play for us. To be fair, though, he wasn't at that caliber until I signed him, and now he's developed, a season and a half, and now he's a world class player.
Holy shit! It's 7-0 for you.
Yeah, they took a red card in the 38th.
Sorry, I'm just.
Yeah. I was up 4-0. They took a red card. Now it's just, I don't know. But this is what I'm expecting to do a lot of this season. It's just blow teams away. This is like I don't know what to like in my team too. I'm going to go Leicester. This is like if Leicester City joined the Irish Premier Division. I think I'm at least at their caliber. I do.
You want to know what I should try?
What's that?
If I were to move all was it 20 teams in the top two leagues in Ireland to the Premier League,
Hmm.
and move the 20 Premier League teams over to Ireland.
Oh,
see how that changes the football landscape over the years.
Well, the money would definitely be changing because those teams going to Ireland wouldn't be getting the same attendances or financial figures coming their way.
They get a lot more.
It's all sponsorships though. Really, that's where all the money comes from. So. Okay.
Yeah. A lot of it, especially for the bigger teams.
Sponsorships is where the most of the money is. Yeah. I wonder what we're doing for attendances. I haven't even looked much at that. I probably should.
I pretty much sell mine out every week.
So I wonder what's
Or
going
at
to
least
happen.
get damn close to it.
I wonder what will happen in terms of new stadiums for us at any point.
We have to have the money first. Well, you do. I don't.
Well, I don't think we have enough for a stadium. 74 million is a lot, but I don't know if it's new stadium money just yet. Well, it might be. Hard to say. Scouting budget, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I want to go look at schedule. My attendances have been... here's a home game. 53, 54. That's a cup game. That's a cup game. 45. I mean, I've been getting 45,000... Or 4,500, sorry, 45,000. 4,500 at cup games. So that's good. 54, 54. I guess 54 must be my stadium's capacity. That's luck.
Yeah.
It is. Because the highest number I see anywhere is 5,400. 5,400. Bro, we're never going to compete at the Champions League level if we're getting 5,400. All right. It's time.
Oh, no. The Champions League money. You'll be fine.
Let's go. No.
For what?
No, it's happening. Build a fucking new stadium, you cheap pricks. Oh, I didn't read what that said. Did that say the board will not consider this at this time? I don't know what that said. Damn it.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we'll find out what they said when we go forward here, and hopefully.
Mars getting disappointing with his lack of games. He's played 10 games for me, but he just takes too long to recover. I don't know how to fix that.
Don't worry about it. You're talking about Kieran Marr?
Yeah.
He's on loan. What do you care? He's not. He can't rock your dressing
True.
room. He can't do much about it. So he's not whining to me. And even then, I'd see that he played 10 games and went, "You're playing. I don't know what your problem is. You're playing on a team that rotates a lot, and yeah, like you said, he's not recovering quickly." Which is weird because I look at him and his stamina's not bad. Like it's 12, I think. It's well above average.
Only 4 of the 10 teams scored goals in this last round of games.
I don't remember what the hell his stupid thing was at when I looked at him last. Okay. So he's got 12 stamina. He's got 14 work rate. What is stopping him from recovering? Yeah, whatever.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Whatever.
Because I do a full day's worth of recovery after every game.
Then I have no idea what his thing is. Maybe he's just a hungover drunk Irishman. It's hard to say. He goes drinking after every game and he doesn't recover quickly. Or correction, he goes drinking after every win, of which there are many. So maybe if he started winning less, he would be in better shape. Ridiculous, right?
Oh, thank you. He's been delighted with the amount of first team games we've been giving. We only played him in one extra game.
This game doesn't always make sense, man. Like Pasevsky. Pasevsky is concerned about his playing time. He's played the most games, second most games on my team. He's played the last 5 games consecutively, but he's still concerned with his playing time. Like, I literally don't know what more I can do other than start booking friendlies in between. And we're already playing twice a week.
Yeah.
I don't know how I can play him more.
Oh, what nation is this from? It's Portugal. Yeah, I'll play. Try that. We're still undefeated. Oh, we're still undefeated in the U19
I
division.
have back-to-back Premier Division games against Drogheda. That's weird, right?
Probably because a cup game interfered with that.
Still, though, back-to-back league games against the same opponent, away and then home, and that's also
That's,
fun. But wow, neat.
I have back-to-back home games against Bray Wanderers.
Okay,
Now that you say that,
that's so strange. All right, well, whatever they say. So yeah, this is some crazy match load time. Rooney got hurt. What am I going to do about that?
oh, I got Jack Jenkins.
Jack
Kind of forgot
Jenkins.
joining 720 on July 1st. I kind of forgot about that.
Uh-huh. This is a good player.
Yeah, take a look. Jack Jenkins on Leeds.
Oh yeah, I remember him. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I remembered you had already confirmed his signing. Yeah. Yep, I recall.
Here we go.
Right, I remember because we were debating over whether or not he'd be a good signing for you, and I'm like, he's star caliber right there.
How can I get him to accept indignant? Interesting.
Indignant. Ooh, okay, that's personality.
That's body language right now.
Indignant. Okay, so have fun working on that.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. I want to just compromise and say you're pretty much a squad player at this point. It would be helpful if you accept that fact,
Hmm.
but I doubt that's gonna work. It would be better if you prepare yourself.
Just go for it.
I wouldn't be happy like that. It's not a good idea.
Yeah.
I want to keep you here, but I can't pander to each and every complaint. It's impossible, but I want you to work hard. I'm your head coach, and you need to start. All right, well,
I think I'm going to have an interesting time with Troy Parrott. Liverpool won him,
Swiderski.
among other teams.
Wow.
I'm not sure why Liverpool want him. He's not top of the table Premier League good. He's pretty decent, but I don't know if he'd score for Liverpool. Maybe they want him as like a third or fourth choice striker. That would make sense. Let me just look here. Has Liverpool really fallen that far down? That they're fifth, I guess. They still got Lewandowski at 37 years old. Salah's 33. Oh yeah, right. These guys are hamstrung by old players. 36-year-old Thomas Mueller, 34-year-old Virgil van Dijk, but he's leaving to PSG at the end of the season. 32 Fabinho, 30 Benjamin Pavard. Oh man, yeah, okay. They 33-year-old Allison still in net. Jordan Henderson's 35 and on the team. Mane's 34 and on the team. Keita's 31. Oh yeah. This is a team in shambles. Andrew Robinson's 32 and still on the team. These guys are paying a lot of money to a lot of has-been players right now. So that's why they're fifth.
All right. All right, Robbie Benson. Let's see what you can do. All right, so he talked to the three unhappy players, unable to resolve the happiness.
Oops. Isn't that fun?
I understand you want more recognition, but Paul Golsey.
Oops.
Let's just try this.
Oh, we want Argentina on here. Having a hard time with negotiating.
Yeah, yeah. So whatever, it is what it is. The first team got knocked out of Europe, so it's their fault.
What? I don't understand what's happening.
The first team, we were supposed to make a deep run in the Europa League. That way, I could play everybody,
Hmm.
but I got knocked out in the first round.
Right?
So now I can't play. I don't play as many games, which means
Yeah, that means that people are
not as
bitching
many
about playing
people are
time. Yeah,
playing.
no, I mean this is a struggle that you end up having, and it's no biggie. Some of them are just going to get cut, or you can just let them go. I wouldn't worry about it.
Tell them to fly a kite.
Yeah, yeah, or just you be patient, and eventually more games will come because we'll be back in Europe, and then they'll be fine. Anyway,
That's true.
so my board
True.
said no, they will not build a new stadium.
Okay.
They said because
Did you say anything after that?
there's room to grow our current stadium. There is. I didn't know that. Let me go look.
If you go, yeah, go look.
Club info. Richmond Park. Huh. It doesn't. I don't see where I find out how much room there is to expand it.
Go to your team, your club info.
Club info. I'm there.
Look at your stadium capacity.
5,400.
It doesn't say that I can expand to anything.
Not that I'm seeing.
Let me find yours. Come on. Huh. I wonder how much it can be expanded to.
It says it can be, but
That we can look.
I don't see it.
Do you want me to look in the pregame editor?
I no, that doesn't seem necessary. I'll just ask them to expand it and see what they say. Because we're selling out. They have
Make it expanded.
they have no reason to reject it.
Okay.
Okay, well, let me try that then. Let's go here. Let's go with stadium, expand stadium. Okay, there. I'll try that. Because I mean, if it could be expanded, great. Muller, you're gonna play. Oh, Hanlon, you're too tired. So Kovacevic, that's why I brought you in. Looks like my under 19s played. That's annoying. Although Shamrock has a reserves team.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, you play in the Champions League right now? No, you don't.
What?
Do you have a game right now?
I do. I'm not in
I do
Champions League.
not. Okay.
I'm playing Drogheda twice in a row. And I have a game to make up on you, remember?
Yes.
Have fun scouting while I do this bit of business.
Bit of business.
Hmm. Yes, I have to dispatch Drogheda twice. Oh, and dispatch them we shall.
Who's the other one that's not happy with their playing time? That's alienated Burns.
One nothing on a penalty.
So I convinced Swiderski and Morrow to lower their playing time.
Hmm.
So hopefully that helps me out.
Good. Might help a little. Sure. Nikolai Muller, 2-0.
Excuse me. I think it's getting to that time soon.
Yep, sounds good.
This is 3 a.m.
Hmm. Yep, and then Wednesday we're missing, and probably, I would imagine not Friday either. So we'll be back, next Monday or Wednesday?
Yeah, next Monday or Wednesday.
Okay.
We might keep Wednesday and Friday open,
Okay, I will do so.
and like Wednesday, I'll let you know how I'm feeling.
Yep.
After work.
Even if you want to do a short
then-
run, that's also good. Just so you know that's an option.
Okay.
Not everything has to be a freaking
And-
8-hour marathon.
Sure.
Not that I don't love that. I do. It doesn't have to be that way.
Friday, I'll let you know in the afternoon.
Yeah,
how I'm feeling.
I'll keep both days open.
Okay. Excuse me.
Right, Pasevsky, you come off. You've done enough for this. Can't tell me you're not playing enough. I just can't keep you in for every minute of every game either.
I'll do one more game and then call it a night.
Sounds good. I just got to make sure I'm subbing Pasevsky off lots because he wants to play every game, but I can't play him every minute of every game because his legs will fall off and then he'll be useless to me.
What if you start him for 20 minutes and sub him in the first half?
I would never do that. I would play him
Because
at
he
least a half.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't want to waste a substitution that early, honestly.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, there he is.
Andrew Moran is scoring again, so I guess it just must have been that player I couldn't get the best out of for the attacking midfield. Because everybody else seems to be doing just fine.
How's the game going? What's the score?
4-0.
4? Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Not too shabby.
Guess they held back a little this game. Oh, I think they just scored on us, didn't they? Yeah, they did. 4-1. Well, that's the first time I've been scored on
spaghetti,
since I played you.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we haven't conceded since I played you. I think we went 5 or 6 games without allowing a goal. So
Jeez.
that's not thrilling.
If only I can do that.
All right, that game's
He's
done.
only given up 3 walks this year.
That one's done, so we can go on to the next one.
Chelsea drew United 2-2. City beat Madrid 2-1. Leverkusen beat Newcastle 1-0. West Ham beat Monaco 2-1. And there were no conference games.
Rest everybody for 2 days, and then we play again. It's like, man, this is crazy schedule right now. But it doesn't even have European football in it. We broke our consecutive wins record.
Wow.
The new Irish Premier Division record of 42 wins in a row. Huh.
Jesus.
St. Pat's Athletic,
Shipley,
42 games won in a row.
Alone just yet.
It's a new Irish division. Okay, wow. Oh, and I signed that Chelsea midfielder. He is confirmed to be coming.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, we only have a $7 million bank balance right now. It's down from $15 million to start the year.
That's still pretty good.
It is, but it's got to be better.
Yeah, you want the same one that I got. We're currently at 73 million.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Nearly 10 times what I have.
That's pretty insane to think about. Oh.
What?
We're just talking about finances, and I'm feeling a little guilty about how we're doing pretty well. And then I got St. Pat's Athletic Board make extra transfer funds available.
Extra was it 28 million I saw?
Yeah, they just boosted it by a few million. I think I still had 25 million. Oh wait, no, that's taking. I had 0 because I just spent it on this guy. Oh no, I spent 20 of
The
it.
Chelsea guy?
Yeah, no, I spent 20 of it on him. So I had 25, so I had 5. So yeah, they just gave me another 23 million.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure that's what they just gave me. Well, whatever it was, that's awesome. Huh. Well, watch me not complain. Guess I can go after another big name player. Like, that's crazy. I thought I was done transfers for a good long while because I got that midfielder. This is crazy.
Acuna is showing pleasing progress. It's nice to see. Although, you've only played in 4 league games so far this year. Just kind of upsetting. He's getting paid $9,000 a week. And he's only played in 4 games. How many games in all competitions? Let's see. Acuna, 9. Yeah, I guess I could understand why you'd be upset.
A bunch of teams want him. I don't know what kind of competition I'd have for trying to sign this guy. Plus, he's in England, so he's probably overpriced. Let's see what my other options are. This could be a... Oh, my scouts, they know me.
What?
My scouts know me well. I'm like,
Good.
I told them to scout tall central defenders. They're like, yeah, this guy's 6'6", has 20 jumping reach and 14 heading. I'm like, okay, that's tall, all right.
Wow.
Of course, I know who he is too. Harry Sotar plays for uh, uh, Stoke. So yeah, he's like that in real life. A few years back, before the sign Van Dijk, Liverpool actually looked at him as well. But they ultimately decided
Oh,
Van Dijk
okay.
was much, much better. Well, that's because we weren't sure if Van Dijk was going to go to Liverpool because United also went after him. I don't know if you remember
On
that.
Van Dyke?
Yeah, United,
I don't.
United, and City, and I think everybody tried to get Van Dijk, honestly. But
Oh, speaking of that, I met working the NYCFC game on Saturday.
mm,
I met someone from Southampton who works for Southampton FC,
no shit, eh?
and is
Neat.
a big Southampton fan, obviously.
Must you?
And it was nice to have a little chat with him about the club and
This
the
is
state of the club right now. And sorry, because you said Van Dyke,
yeah.
and he was at Southampton.
Well, yeah, because what happened was Liverpool got Van Dijk, and that's when
Uh-huh.
United decided that they were going to get Maguire. And they're
Uh-huh.
like, yeah, we got Maguire anyways. Like, yeah, that's not better than Van Dijk, guys. 11 and 16. Okay. All right, let's try this guy. I was looking at him earlier, so. They were 15-7. I think I can lower that. Let's go straight 15. They're good with it. Bam! This guy's incredibly interested in negotiating terms. I love seeing that. I love it. Big pay raise. You don't need any of this shit, guys. Come on. Nope. What I can do, though, is I'll boost you to 60,000 a week, but you're not going higher than that. Okay, I might have just gotten a new central defender from Manchester United, of all places.
Stritzel's now developing concerns.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about
Well,
that.
let's.
You can move him on anytime. He should be expendable for you by now.
Well, not really, because Jaros' release clause is so low.
I would still
It's
move.
less than a
I would
million.
still move Stritzel on. Keep Jaros as long as you can, and even if Jaros sells, you could upgrade. So I wouldn't worry.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, you would still not want Stritzel as your number one goalkeeper. Remember, the whole reason you wanted to upgrade on him at all was because he's not good enough to be playing European football.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you just need somebody for the division, I wouldn't count on Stritzel. You got 3 other young goalkeepers. Just play them in division games.
True.
You have more than enough divisional quality. It's about European quality, and Stritzel's not it. In my opinion, of course, your team, you do what you like. I just try to share my insights where I can.
I appreciate them.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, I think...
Not all the time.
No, of course. I know Jaros is still just a border, just like barely a border on European level football. Like that's why I let him go, right?
Uh-huh.
Because he's decent, but he's still not quite good enough for Champions League to me. Now I have a goalkeeper who is more than good enough for Champions League to me. So, yay. You know, I would like to have a legendary goalkeeper. Somebody of that higher status. I'd like my equivalent of Hugo Loris to join my team right now or something along those lines. But fortunately, we're not there quite yet. But I do have a goalkeeper I consider to be at least at the top echelon of clubs that are just into European football, dipping their toes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's good enough for me.
we've had 2 close shots on the goal already, and nothing to show for it.
I'm sorry to hear that. Love it! God, Laird, you are amazing. He's just a penalty drawing machine. I don't know if I can ever let him go. He just drew yet another penalty.
That's crazy. I don't understand how you're doing that.
Because I have him cutting into the box. And
Oh,
they're
there
just
you go.
taking him down inside the box. As soon as he gets there, they just take him down. It's like, it's great. No, I just told him to be in the box, arrive late in the box, get in there, start trying some shots. And he doesn't score much, just once in a while, but he's creating goals by being taken down in the box. I don't know what it is. I think he's drawing markers from like their attacking mids or something, or their wingers, and they don't tackle well.
Uh-huh. Oh, well, there you
You know,
go.
he's not being covered by their defenders. Their defenders are busy with my other scorers, right? So I'm pretty sure they got wingers and shit tackling them, and you know, it's just whatever it is, it's working, and I'm loving it.
That means you do not change it.
No, yeah, that's the 9th penalty he's drawn this season. So that's sickening to me, but awesome. I can't get my left back to do it. I've been trying because I would like them both to do it, but my left back, for whatever reason, doesn't like to cut in. So, but it doesn't matter as long as one of them does it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Force play down that right-hand side, let him cut in, and score 10 penalties a game.
I mean, if I have to, right? Yeah, as soon as I figure out what PPM is making Laird do that, I'm going to teach it to my other back. All right, let's take a look at... Because I know Zukov doesn't have any PPMs currently, so he could probably use one or two. Christoph, you will come off for Mayon. And then my final substitution will be Pasevsky. You're going to have to come off because I got to manage your minutes.
It was a penalty? Oh, okay. Shipley with the goal.
So I think it's a combination of he gets forward whenever possible, which involves him cutting into the box as well. And he runs with the ball, so he likes it at his feet, right? So he's dribbling it into the box. And what I'm watching is he has the PPM for knocks the ball past the opponent. So I think that's when he's getting tackled. When he gets into the box,
probably, yeah.
He's trying to knock the ball past them, and they're not letting him advance because that would mean being right in front of the goal. So I'm thinking it's a combination of those 3 PPMs that's making it happen. And it's fascinating to watch. So I'm going to try
That should be
to imitate that.
That could be something you test out in other saves.
Yeah, just put it on all my wingbacks and see if they all start drawing more penalties. But yeah. Like I've got my tactics set so they cut in once in a while. But Laird just does it in a way that he just continuously draws fouls, and it's great. It's not even just the penalties. Like even when he's not in the box, I'm getting free kicks from close range.
Yeah, which is just dangerous.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, I'm loving this.
You missed the header.
This new tactic, style, strategy, blah blah blah. Because one of the things I tweaked was trying to get him into the box more because I saw him drawing fouls, and I'm like, I wonder if I could do that in the box. And sure enough, I thought if I get 1 or 2 extra penalties a season, that'd be great. He's already drawn 9. Like, it's better than I could have ever hoped for. So Yeah, I've got 9 free penalties just for his ability to dribble. Hmm, 14 dribbling. So that's
Benson and Hoban are both on the bench. I fucked up.
no penalties taker.
No, I'm not worried about that. It's just that I could have given the minutes to somebody else.
Gotcha. Yeah, I may struggle to replicate this with Zhukov because he's only got 10 dribbling. Whereas Laird has 14 dribbling. I might, but let's see. I don't like to put in additional focuses because it usually pisses them off. But which one's dribbling? What does that pair with? Ball control? Yeah, first touch dribbling technique. First touch 9. Technique is 11. Yeah, I guess I could do this. Sure. I'll try it for a little while till he complains about it. Till he's like, you're making me do too much. I'm just a kid. I'm going to grab a drink. I know your game's almost done and then we're done. Oh, it's done now?
It's over now.
Then never mind.
Yeah.
Just never you mind
Just
then.
gotta do the team talk.
Poor Bray Wanderers. They started well. I want them to stay up, I really do, but I don't know that they have the strength to do it.
I don't think so. All right. Let me see the news articles. All right. I'm good when you are.
Just going to check the scoring race. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Well, that was awesome. I mean, overall. 13-0-0.
And you'll win the shutouts, too.
I mean, the clean sheets,
Wow.
I hope so. I hope to hang on to the clean sheets record. It seems likely.
So,
you're right.
So I would have to take 4 points from you in order to surpass you and not drop any points.
Yeah. That's been your only problem, I think, with ever keeping up with me too. Is not just that you know the head-to-head games. Never mind those. Take those out of the equation. It's that you drop points to other teams in weird places that I just never expect. Like, how did you lose or draw with blah blah blah? And it's usually somebody in the damn relegation zone. Let's face it.
Well, we're not in Europe, so with a third of the season on, it looks like I can have a season comparable to yours.
Mm-hmm.
But you never know. I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Absolutely.
And Galway United just recently promoted. They're in third.
True.
Just recently promoted?
Did they?
Let me double check.
Did they actually?
No, they were promoted 2 seasons ago.
Still, though, they've hung on, and now they're the third best team at the moment. I mean, Shamrock is we gutted them. That's our fault. A little bit, just a little bit. But that's okay. It's nice to see the balance go everywhere into the division. You know, I want to see other teams up there, and it's fun. Whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway,
me too.
We might be back Wednesday. We might be back Friday. We don't know for sure, but we'll be back. So good night.
We'll be back.